going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are playing Conan Exiles. This is a little bit different from what we usually play. This one's going to be a little bit more like Dune Awakening though, so I wanted to give it a shot and see if you guys like it. We do have it open, so if subscribers want to join us, you're more than welcome to. We are still very early stages though, so it's going to take us a little bit to get some armor and everything else set up, just so you guys are aware. Without further ado, we're going to be coming with the rest of the gang, so hope you guys sit back and enjoy this late night survival game.
Did you get a water skin too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I didn't want to. I've never started with somebody, so I wasn't sure if it was first come first serve or not.
Sniper, where's this chest at?
Well, it was for the chest.
Well, depending on where you are,
Next to sand.
You may have to go south a bit to where you see a big burning wagon, and the chest is by the big burning wagon.
Burning wagon.
Yeah.
FYI, if you look at your map, all the little path-like looking stuff to the very south are paths that you can go for all the starter stuff.
Okay, both of you are talking gibberish to me.
Go south until you see a big, like...
Oh, there we go. I see a wagon now.
Yeah. If you go a little further south, you'll see a big stone tablet that's kind of half buried, and it'll glow green when you get close to it. That's as far as you should go. You shouldn't go any further south than that.
It's a vulture. Dinner time!
I forgot what it was like to be on full. Okay. We're fine. We got this. We're good.
Got me dinner.
This isn't as bad as hate yourself mode on 7 Days to Die, so we're fine. We got this.
Okay, the plan.
Alright, now you said a rock buried in this sand.
That does not count.
It'll be like the glowing green.
Glowing green.
Also, Dravos, if you're doing the journey, you have to eat before you gather before gathering plants counts. It's kind of weird.
Alright, Sniper. I don't see this rock in the sand or glowing green.
Oh god, I'm probably gonna have to run all the way back and see if that chest respawned.
I got one for you. I got one for you. I'm pulling up the stream right now so I can guide our fearless leader.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because I need to open the box that you opened that I didn't get to open.
Killed a bird. My bird friend's right here. Oh, is this the chest? All I have is a water skin. Is there more than a water skin in that chest?
No, it's apparently random. Where you at, Ravens?
I went back to the cart because I don't know where this chest is anymore.
It's next to the vulture that you have to kill.
Got it.
I'm gonna say, if you work your way north, if there's nothing in there, I've got another piece of meat for you.
No, I had to open the chest. I forgot it was buried in the ground.
Okay, so from that cart, go south.
Alright, so you, knowledge. Let's see here, so Weaver.
What's important is the journey tab. Plant fiber done. Craft.
Aha! The level you gain is 1 attribute point. These points can be spent. Section, click G. Let's see, probably some strength, some vitality, agility.
There we go. So, Acid, if you go to
Yes.
your menu and go to the Journey tab, the Survivor one that you're automatically already on, you follow that.
I knew that. Don't think I'm a gamer.
See,
I just ran the wrong direction. Arms me up a vulture though. Yeah, feathers. Can't kill any people though.
And now we go look at the dead body over here. Hey.
Not entirely sure. Were we supposed to spawn at the fire? Or did I have to run all the way this path to run all the way back?
oh no! Once you get your chest, you start making your way back north. That's something Dravo said.
Now you're blaming Dravo.
I believe Dravo said as much.
What did I do?
The setting on the server for making us like halfway through the desert.
Yeah, it was a setting I never heard of, and I didn't know what to do with it.
It's a new setting. I've never heard of it.
What are the odds of this many branches being next to 0 trees? I feel like it's gotta be pretty slim, wouldn't it?
Wind is a thing. Hello?
What, the wind's going to carry a branch a million miles away? Hey, Nico. Thanks for the 6-month sub. Now we actually have sub badges.
Are there throwing ones? Yeah, there are
Ooh,
throwing ones.
you get the cool one. You get the one with the little dinosaur poking out. These aren't even real. What are you talking about? There's a cactus.
No.
How's it going tonight, Ash? What are you up to?
I'm being chased by a chud.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit better. Thanks for asking. I just didn't think I'd be able to stream Final Fantasy with like all the extra voices. You're supposed to be asleep in.
So, Benny, are you cold yet?
Next Monday and Tuesday, Ash, are you going to be on Star Citizen? And is that the days that you have the Idris, or when do you get the Idris?
Are you down the path already, Sniper?
Oh yeah, I'm in the water.
Come back to me.
Off the warrior, bruiser, skirmish knowledge from the knowledge menu.
Oh, you want to do that now?
So we
Yeah, I
can
guess that
see
makes
each
sense.
other.
But Benny's probably all the way up in the north by now.
I'm heading back.
It's a long walk, isn't it? Hey, tell you what. Acid, can you hit the M key, please?
Next, the Shattered Bridge.
Yeah, let's go. I was gonna say, let's go. Let's all meet up at that bridge.
Warrior, bruiser, or skirmisher knowledge from the knowledge menu.
Bridge.
The Shattered Bridge on the map.
Oh, the one to the west?
Yeah, on
down
F3.
the river. F3.
On F3, yeah. He's there, and it's an easy identifiable landmark.
Are you saying we're stupid?
No,
Are you getting chased by a crocodile right now?
maybe.
I don't know. Bone claws.
You're not that far ahead of me.
How do I get me some bone claws? What? I know that was a thing. 30 bones. Oh, yep. Where are you at, people? It's time for you to die. How is Roadcraft, Nico? I was looking at the game. I was thinking about getting it. Give me some nutrition. That's right. What you gonna do about it, fool? Bad turtle. Ow. Ow.
already know where I'm gonna set my first base at.
Sorry, turtle. I didn't mean it. So it turns out the hatchet is not as strong as I remember.
Yeah, it's not a weapon.
Kind of debating on getting on Monster Hunter Wilds as well, to be honest. Sniper plays Monster Hunter Wilds.
I do.
He hates it.
No. That was you.
Wilds, the one that we played?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hate it.
And now you spent the whole night saying, man, I hate this game.
No. I said I expected it to be different. Well, that's just unsatisfactory there. Darn it. So it turns out if you right click with the spear, you toss it.
Yeah. That's how spears work.
I need their bones. Hold on, I need my stamina first. Excuse me, mister. I need your stuff.
Coming up on the Sentinel.
They Monster Hunter Worlds a lot, so I kind of want to get WoWs as well.
Hey, I see someone.
Everyone thinks they see one of us, but we don't.
Oh, I see someone. Hello, Vinny.
You're half alive.
I know. I went with an epic battle against the turtle. This. Is this a sniper?
Who's there?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, now you did it.
They're to our right, Vinny. Teamwork. Oh, you're getting your butt kicked. Is there team damage in this, Travis?
Just, yeah, there's always team damage.
Oh, God.
I think you can, I believe you can, on the server end, you can turn it down to 0.01 though.
Vinny is dead.
Did you kill him?
I don't know.
Friendly fire down to 0.1.
I think you can manually enter it to 0.01.
I sure hope I didn't kill you, Vinny.
Yeah, 0.1.
Oh, that's where it's defaulting to?
Yeah. 10% of what it normally is.
Oh man, it's like a 5-hour bandage.
Shattered bridge.
So is there a way to revive people?
Nope.
My god, I chopped that man in half.
You're a murderer.
Can't even steal these sleeping bags.
You murdered many.
That's to be determined. I'm not entirely sure. Who's this? Oh, it's sniper.
I mean, at least do the friendly thing and cut him up so we can eat him. Good lord.
That's actually giving me human flesh.
Yeah.
Huh. There you go, you cannibal.
I didn't mean it. Why did you actually do that?
You told me you wanted the flesh. The what? That, oh my.
Where are you?
Right, sniper. Is there no jump in this game?
Junk?
Jump.
Space.
Yes. Spacebar.
Well, since apparently I link my Twitch to this game, my spacebar is address of the Twitch webpage copied to clipboard. That
So if you really want to just turn Twitch mode off, you can.
well, I think it's because I linked my Twitch to it. Yeah, I guess I can see if that does it.
E-binding.
You.
Lots of angry turtles around me right now.
Well, that's still not it. Hello, volcano. So somehow I broke it already. Base.
Surprising.
Look what I got.
Oh, that's an elite turtle. Holy shit.
Davis will be here eventually.
And the movement.
I'm running from things that can one-shot me right now.
Yeah, those turtles are pretty bad.
Especially elite one.
Yep. One skull? Or three?
3.
Oh, yeah. That one. You don't play nice.
No, it's a 1 skull, but regardless.
How do I undo this whole Twitch thing that keeps like popping up?
Turn Twitch mode off?
I did.
I
and
do
it,
not know.
and it still did it. Oh well.
Let's say, oh, is it because you have stream mode enabled?
Executions. I forgot that's that thing.
Benny, are you able to get caught up with us?
Ass?
Good news is the friendly fire is definitely less. I had to test it to make sure, okay? Yeesh.
Was that Venny that was next to me?
Yep.
Probably. He suggested cannibalism, you just went along with it even without batting an eye? Well, you see, the thing is, he told me to do it. He had me at arrow point.
I told you not to, and you did it anyways. You were like, no, I know what I'm doing. You butt out.
Did know what I was doing. I chopped him up. Alright, so somewhere around here is going to be another... Oh. Target acquired. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's sniper.
What?
Are they still chasing me? Oh,
Yeah.
man, they're slow. My stamina's low. Hold on. Ow! You infernal creatures, get back here.
Being a better door than a window, though.
God, I love executions.
Thank you.
Vinny, you need a bow.
Hey, eggs. Thanks for the eggs, nerd.
No, I'm good.
Also, Jurassic, if you're with Sniper, you guys should make the tribe, and then we'll join it.
Right.
Since this is the Jurassic shit show, as we say.
I mean, things are going just fine over here on this side of the world. I mean, Vinny died, but other than that, things are going fine.
Kill Vinny, that I don't call that good.
Well, I was told friendly fire wasn't on at first, and then I realized that he was dying much quicker.
No, you assumed.
You spent like an hour setting up the server, so I assumed you would have got that one.
And it's still on, it's just now at 10% of what it should be.
I attest to that. I stabbed Sniper in the face and he didn't die.
So where are you guys at?
I see the bridge. I'm just over by the turtles.
We're basically under the bridge at this point.
Which side?
South side.
There we go. I'm over encumbered.
And we're under the south side of the bridge.
I see you.
Acid is still wandering off towards bad things.
I needed bones. I have bones now.
No, keep going that way.
Where are you, sniper?
Watching a grieving Vinny.
Is he across the road?
Wasn't my bag like right here somewhere?
So acid chopped up your corpse and it made your corpse turn into a bag that despawned.
You guys ready to team?
I told him not to.
This guy? Okay. He's running back. You guys want to go fight at one skull?
Alright, we're all...
Benny didn't get anything? I don't know how to make a clan.
Hit tab. Go to clan.
I knew that.
Vinny, good lord. Vinny, here. Use these. Vinny. Not you, those are Vinny's.
Add you to the clan. I'm still almost over encumbered though.
Now that we're all clanned up, I'm going to my base area.
It's me.
Oh, that's what happened.
How are you already wearing proper armor?
Because I initiated a fight and they stole the kill, so I stole the loot.
You stole my kill.
Negative, I just took the stuff off of it.
Yeah, you stole his kill.
You stole my kill, so I took the shit off of it.
You were literally asking for help, so I came over and sliced them up for you.
Did you invite me to the truck?
No, you stole my stuff.
Wow, first day exiled, and we're already getting petty.
Are you in the clan, Vinny? I can't tell. Can you tell if someone's in the clan or not?
Go back to the clan page.
Yeah, go back to the clan page.
There's no like symbol above your heads or anything.
Should tell us our clan name.
We are all in the clan.
You can see
Okay.
him on the map.
How did he manage to make level 10 already?
That kill.
He killed you and got a big experience boost from it.
Gravis is level 9. I killed the elite since I have claws to do my bidding.
Alright, where are we heading? Where are we building? We're gonna build on the Verge, or are we gonna go build in Samaria lands, or what?
I'm going to Yoshi Island.
I don't know where Yoshi Island is.
I'm
If you look
going
at
to
the
the
map
Black
along
Ice
the
Cavern.
river, you're gonna find an island that looks like Yoshi.
Vinny, you know you can craft bandages, right?
I mean, it's not a bad place. I like up in the swamps because Samaria.
Are you playing in the water?
Are we gonna try to build together, or are we just building apart?
I'm going to restart this game
Why?
to see if I can actually space. Yes.
Jump.
Which is very weird. You think jumping would be fine, so I don't know.
Yeah, why would they bind it to that? That's crazy.
So are we gonna try to work on one big tribe building, or are we going to make a bunch scattered throughout so we have places to go, or what?
I'm probably gonna head north to level, and then while I'm up there, I can probably start taming some of the Chimerian berserkers.
Yeah, I usually just go up there and build in the swampland.
I'll go with Benny and keep him alive.
Mounds of the Dead is where I go.
Oh, yeah, mounts that are fun.
I'm gonna play it safe and get a good starter base going.
All right, now fair warning, this is going to be a perilous journey, so make sure you have a bedroll ready.
Alright, hold on. I don't even have a bedroll crafted. Benny, have you learned a bedroll yet?
I have.
Where is it in the tree? Because I don't see it.
Oh, you should have it on your list already.
Bye. Oh,
Yeah, it's
fiber
in the
bedroll.
inventory.
Yep, got it. Now, fair warning, if we happen to... Where'd you go? Soul production duty only works if we're standing next to each other. You disappeared on me. Is that you in this camp over here?
No, I'm not in a camp.
Oh,
He's gonna die.
you want to kill this person?
Right beside you.
There's a bunny.
All right, I'm here.
Okay.
All hail the bunny slayer.
Don't make me laugh.
Are you near me right now, you two?
Ah.
Yeah, you're just south of me. Let's clear some of these camps coming up, and then we can get some actual better gear for the fight that we're going to have ahead.
I think he's talking to me and you, Benny.
Wait, what?
I'm just slightly ahead of you guys in the river.
See us on the map or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
there you
able
are.
to see
Yep.
dots. Yep.
I don't remember the Wolverine claws, but I really like them.
Yeah, they added them off of the mod that added them.
Ah, so they took an arc
Same
approach.
Same as
with
the throwing
javelins.
weapons.
Slave. Warmaker Cloud
All right.
has
Here's
ordered
the first.
sealing of the borders, including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from entering our lands. For hundreds of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more, bonded one. You will break the bridge, and as you do, think about the consequences of betrayal. Think about what your people have done to you.
I really hope my jump still stays working. Oh, it did.
No.
That's a little risque. Ow. Are you almost dead, Dravos?
Because I'm fighting two of them at once.
Oh, hold on. I'm putting a bandage on. Give me an hour.
But the other one ran off, so now I'm gonna go kill him because they separated.
It's one of those things where I gotta do all the killing and you steal all the loot.
Negative.
He is
Here-
very negative,
here
isn't
you
he?
go. Come over here.
It's no armor. Arrows.
And that bow right there. Vinny. There's a bow for it. We can work together.
I'll probably be sticking with the claws, but we'll see.
Well, let's just pull singles when we get to the point. Actually, where did I drop that?
Look, thanks for making it to 12 months, Volcano. You Sniper and Vinny are all in competition.
What are we competing for?
Get to the next sub badge.
Oh, that's fine. Vinny can have it.
There's all the crocodiles chasing you.
Careful, by the way. Up there is a bigger camp with like 6 people.
Why am I half naked? Ah! Not half naked.
And spiders.
And it's the beginning of a survival game. They're always like this. Oh, it's the spider fighting the crocodile?
Yeah, they don't like each other.
Wow! The spider got slayed. You guys go in the... Oh, wow. That still look great. Balls are awesome.
Since there's some EXP, where did Vinny go? He's up there fighting things.
Being stabbed by a spider.
Vinny, are you okay?
What is... How do I pull my arrows out here? It said I looted them earlier, but I don't see them in the
You
list.
have to drag them and drop them onto your...
That's right. I forgot that part.
Back off, back off, back off, back off.
Everyone ran from me. Got it. Why are they chasing us?
Because we fight them. Did somebody just die? One of us?
Yeah, I died.
I just died.
Maybe we shouldn't pull them until we're full health.
I see Vinny. What was that about a bedroll, Vinny?
I know you just made that joke, but I just clutched, put a bedroll down before I die.
Right? Why does this keep opening the console every time I push to talk?
Is it tab, or what button is it for push to talk for you?
I have it bound to insert.
Get out of here, you nasty spider. Wow. Everything is going according to plan.
Very much so.
Many hours to put a bandage on.
They get better, don't worry.
I also have a lot of food if anyone's hungry. Has capabilities of making a campfire for us.
I have a campfire in my inventory that I can set down. So long as you got the food.
I have 10 pounds of savory flesh, 2 roasted haunch, and 50 savory flesh. So 60 savory flesh. Are we staying here guarding their bodies, or are we moving on?
We'll just come up the hill, we'll finish off this camp, and then we can split the loot from the camp.
Oh my god.
So next time we probably shouldn't pull a whole bunch of NPCs, spiders, and crocodiles all at once. Oh, that was cool. I did a fatality. Doesn't have any armor though. Uh-oh, I need more bones. Fine. Alright, Jamos, the rest is you. I gotta go pick up twine. Let's see. Liquid. What gives twine? Do you remember?
Lance.
I got some taxiderm shit. Where you at, by the way?
Down here looking for twine.
Here, got some armor for you.
Oh, there's
Behind you.
fiber.
Got the mask. You turn fiber into twine.
Oh.
Alright, here's chest piece.
Testing. Testing.
Got it.
Hello.
Legs.
Push to talk, messing up.
Much better. Well, it was like opening
And
the
that's all I got right now.
command console every time I'd push to talk, so I'd have to like stop and then click it a couple more times to close it.
Put me a skirt.
No! I found your turtle. Well, your turtle found me.
Alright, so hold on. So twine you said at craft. There we go. Okay. Good, my slaying weapons are back in me.
Yeah, those are better armored than your crafted ones that you got on right now. Careful, there's 4 people.
One hurts.
Yeah, that's a level 4 bearer. Don't stop right there.
Well, I didn't realize that you couldn't move while applying a bandage.
I looked over just in time to see you bandaging it. Dragon was just like big chase.
Don't mind me.
Run right past you, like.
You know what? That they felt like I was a good adversary enough to leave alone.
Your heart will be.
Yord will have your soul!
Benny and Sniper at.
We died.
Yeah, I'm alone.
Again?
Yeah.
Stamina. There we go.
I'm heading to the glaciers.
That guy's got some leg armor.
Tell me this big dude with a coffin on his back is nothing.
You should have something that you can loot for supplies.
Oh, I picked it up. But I'm carrying it because I don't want to open it because it can be steel bars.
Noticing you gave me this skirt and you're over here wearing gladiator armor.
I'm giving you whatever I pick up and don't use.
Yeah, I notice you're grabbing all the good stuff. Poor Sniper and Benny keep dying.
Well, they just need to make it to us. Here you go. Here's some of that. Here's some of that. The rest of it, you know, it's all horse leggings, stuff that we made. Weapons wise, though, I can give you this if you don't mind using a club.
I like my claws. I guess I'll keep it for backup.
My problem, I'm pretty sure, is I didn't put down a bedroll.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure, someone told me I always put a bedroll down.
Yeah, I wish they'd told me that.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna bandage my entire body up like I'm stitching it closed or something. More expertise.
Do you have a lot of stuff cranked up or something?
No, I.
Really easy to get resources filled up my inventory.
That's
Wait, you said
the
four?
four. That's the 4 times harvesting, right? You want it as 3?
Oh no, it's fine. It's just early game issues.
You're not getting a ton of stuff when you're doing this. You'll understand why once we get to the point.
Well, Sniper and Vinny, once you guys finally get here, there's a hearty meal waiting for you.
Who's here? I'm going somewhere else.
You're not coming here?
No, I'm not going all the way up there. That's insane. People die doing that.
You lived. Alright, Vinny, well, when you make this perilous journey, there's some steak on the fire for you.
I am running across the desert.
We got some hand armor for you.
So, do you want me to wait for you, Vinny, or?
No, that's okay. I'm gonna be heading north anyway.
Wait a minute, so I started this journey to protect you along the way and somehow I ended up protecting Dravos. Alright, Dravos, lead the way, I suppose.
Give me 1 second.
Alright, fine, I'll lead the way.
No,
It's just-
I want to be there.
Oh, my arm already taken off.
Bro, here, take this. Or your hand. Why are you still in all like the basic stuff?
Guess that armor you gave me is ugly.
Well, it's better armor, better protection.
Ugly.
Well, more hits or be ugly. I don't know. Take less hits, die quicker, or be ugly. I mean, it's up to you.
We'll see how well your armor does against crocodiles.
I mean, none of the armor really does good against crocodiles. You just have to dodge.
Steel weapon?
It is an iron weapon that one of them dropped.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Using console commands, Vinny.
No, they all drop upgraded weapons along this line, and as soon as we get to the next group of people, they're going to be able to drop steel weapons. And then when we get to where we're supposed to be going, the whatchamacallit, they drop star metal stuff.
Where are you building at, sniper?
Yoshi Island.
North is Yoshi Island.
Yoshi Island. It's on the map.
The Bear Island?
No.
Tell us what you mean by Yoshi Island. He means that little boxy glove thing. That definitely looks not like Yoshi at all.
Yeah, it looks like Yoshi.
I could see maybe Bowser.
It doesn't have the spiky hair stuff going on, so.
Well, I can't call it what I normally call it because of the stream, so leave it alone.
Gluck 5000.
He control shoots a charge shot.
Yeah, if you hold your right click, it charges up your shot.
Yeah, but what does control shoot?
It's probably a special attack. Some of the bows have like special flame shots and stuff.
That's what right click's supposed to do. Where's our first cave at? Isn't there caves in this game we can be doing?
There are lots of caves.
I mean, if we don't want to go all the way to the north, I've got a better spot next to one of the starter dungeon caves. But
Well, we skip all the way to the north. Are we going to be missing a lot of content?
no, we still have to come back here for that content anyways.
Are we going to be way overpowered by the time we do it?
I mean, once we hit iron stuff, we're technically overpowered for a lot of stuff way down there anyways. Trust me, you're not going to miss any of the content because as you actually progress through the content through the north, it gets progressively harder and harder. And you can't just go, oh, Hefty Scotch do you go to the end and complete everything, because you actually have to come back here and complete all this crap.
It is completed along the way.
Because I don't want to build 200 bases, and I want to build in the north and get stuff rolling, and then worry about supplies and all that as soon as we got the base going. Or we can go meet up with Sniper and build there if we're worried about that.
I'll say, where were you wanting to build at?
You know the one cave where they have the 2 camps next to it? I can't give you coordinates right now because I'm getting chased. Also, if you come back to me, Jurassic, there's a cave we can go into real quick.
Okay. So you're having fun with all the new emotes, Mustang? I think the one with the explosion's the funnest one. Did he just get eaten? Or was that an NPC?
That was an NPC.
That wasn't me.
Wondering because Dravis was just staring at it.
No, it was a little goblin dude.
Hey, crystals in here.
Careful of the explosive gobby.
Sorry, explosive widow.
Oh, you'll see.
I hope they don't make the Wolverine game horrible.
Oh,
Supposedly Insomniac's trying to make it, but I don't know.
oops, I didn't mean to use that.
This is not a cave, this is like a little hovel.
Sometimes the boss spawns down here. He didn't this time.
I found a horse.
Nice. Alright, so the one I'm talking about, Vinny, is at I6 on that river bend. There's like a little plateau there that nothing really spawns on it, and it's got a lot of opening for building. You want to meet up there, you can we can make a judgment on it, and then we're not going as far north. Or we can just go up north, it doesn't matter.
I mean, we'll have to go north to get black ice anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Like, I don't care where we put it. I don't mind doing...
I know where I want to go. Alright, come on, Jurassic, follow me.
Right, definitely right behind you.
Going south. Why are you going south?
I don't know. I was gonna go find Sniper and start building. Now I'm fighting a rock golem creature. I sure hope you give a lot of bones.
He's made out of rock. He don't have bones.
I sure hope he's got bones in there somewhere. Oh. Apparently I got bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bedroll down, right?
That last place that you died at.
Are you going to Sniper, or are you going to follow me?
I don't know. Oh. Where, much further are you?
We're not gonna go that much further, but I'm not that far from you. To the north of you.
Gotta go find my stuff again. Thing was like 2 hits and I could have killed him. That club's not very strong. At least the staggers though. Alright, so I feel like it was like up here. Maybe off to the right. Benny, are you going to be buying an Idris? It seems like everyone's been talking about buying Idrises, so I figured I'd ask.
I mean, it's pretty much made the Polaris worthless.
Then I know Dravos is buying their Rastra.
What?
Yeah, I thought about that one too.
Buying the Orion. If I buy anything next.
Oh, is it the Orion? I thought it was the Rastra.
The Rastra's coming out, yes, but I'm not going to buy it because it's coming out. I mean, yes, it's cool that it has a refinery on it, but...
Oh, that's the one you were talking about buying. Got it wrong.
No, I mean, Orion is the big... If we're talking about capital ships, I'm doing Orion. If we're... Yeah, maybe I might melt a couple things for the Rastra, but I think I like my mole and just going to stations. Though I don't know what player smelting is going to be like.
Oh, he's healed up. What a cheat. Alright, so you said you're near me somewhere.
Yeah, just look at your map.
Being chased by a rock. Let's assume you're down the water.
Oh,
Yeah, basically down the water and around the way. Alright, so stay hydrated. So why are you wanting to build over here?
I got a spot over here where it's just in the middle, basically. It's a great place for everything. You're in the middle of all of it.
How's Yoshi Island going, Sniper? Not good, huh? Alright, I'm almost caught up. Oh, we can build next to this big giant tree. I'll never lose that tree.
What about this giant bridge over here?
I don't see a bridge, I see a tree.
Yeah, keep going past that tree. We are not going in that cave because that cave is very dangerous. It is a level 60 cave.
Alright, I just made it to mounds.
Area is infested with hyenas, Dravos.
Just keep running, run.
Easy to say when you have armor and weapons.
Brother, run, dodge. Climb up something.
Yeah, it's still easy to say when you got weapons to kill.
I'm not killing them. Mine is broken. I don't have weapons to kill them. I'm not killing anything.
Oh, go make a weapon and start killing.
Just run towards me.
bandage, put that there. There's spiders.
I see you.
Lovely neighborhood.
Well, this isn't the neighborhood we're stopping at. We can either build up in this bridge up here, or there's another spot that I like. Hey, Sniper, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Does the purge follow the cave rules?
No. So purges don't work like they used to.
I'm just making sure because at some point we are going to summon a purge, correct?
Yeah, no, you would never summon a purge at your home base anyways. You build a purge base now.
Oh. Alright, where you at? Stick close
Put
to
a
me.
bandage on.
The way purges work is you build a coffer, you filled it with jewels and gems, all this. You proclaim your wealth, and that will,
Jurassic.
depending on how much you have, that will
Here's your
decide how
dragon.
difficult.
Not a dragon.
It's a Conan dragon.
Can I tame it?
Nope.
Not a dragon.
Don't go touching it. I don't think you can tame that. Maybe you can.
Don't go touching the dragons.
I don't think so.
I don't think you can. I thought there was at one point you could get a baby dragon. I don't remember how to though.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's fine. The snakes are fighting the scorpions.
No touchy.
Yeah, like I was saying, you actually summon the purge now, and it can be pretty complicated. And keep in mind, it's Conan, so it's not a perfect system.
Yeah. Watch that snake. Alright. Keep following. We're heading towards that one with the big ass flame. Not the tall one, but this
You
one.
sure we're gonna be able to survive in this area?
Yes.
Starting to have my doubts.
You can survive in any of the areas at any of the levels if you're smart enough.
You have to add a whole bunch of words. That means it's not gonna be easy.
Nothing's ever easy in Conan.
There it is. Sniper's built on a peaceful little island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's also in the Dust Storm Alley.
Nope.
Did they remove it from the tropics?
Not entirely, but they don't. It doesn't come as far as I am.
Oh, well, it used to be all the way up that river.
Not for a long time. I mean, you could see it going past, like, further away, but it never comes this far.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about them right now.
Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it.
And playing this is very jump scary.
Are we finally here where you're wanting to build?
Yeah, so we come up these stairs.
There's
And then we immediately take a right and go up these stairs and bada bing, bada boom. A lot of stuff to work with.
this area look pretty.
Lots of space to work with right here. What you think?
The space.
What?
Then where's the space?
This entire bridge area.
It's like one of those wheel things that's going to block up 99% of this thing.
What?
Conan Exiles, they have ginormous structures. What do you mean, what?
It's not going to block up all this thing. One of the big structures. A, you can build up on this thing, mind you. B, it takes up probably to this third line, one of the max raw ones, the fourth raw thing.
You believe so? It looks a little tight.
If I can build a base in the side of a cliff and fit one of those things, I'm pretty sure we can build one here.
You have to say things like pretty sure.
You're just trying to find ways to use my words against me, and it's not working.
Freaking fine.
Do you want to build here or no?
If this is where you're satisfied with, sure. Just trying to figure out where the build hammer is. Said I had it learned.
Yeah, you probably have to cut some wood down.
No, because I didn't see it as a craftable thing, but
Copper.
Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet, that's why. Okay.
Oh.
Now I need wood.
Or we can out here somewhere and build out here in this area.
They not have like limitations for like the different shrines anymore?
For the what?
Different shrines. Like I thought they had to be a certain distance apart and everything.
No.
They do.
Well, yeah, they do, but we're far enough apart. Otherwise, we can come out into this area and build around in this area.
Gonna get killed immediately by these boars.
I don't think so, but
But will you go first?
not exactly gonna fight them. All you gotta do is run from them.
But we're here for the trees. I was expecting them to be aggro chasing you. Are they peace? But not peaceful. Oh, I'm over in cupboard.
Climb on the rock.
I dropped on the wood.
These are easy to fight. It's the wolves that you gotta be wary of.
Yeah, don't let a pig do that to you.
Assert dominance. Pee on it.
Hit that pig.
Don't have bones. What kind of pig doesn't have bones?
So the kind of tool you use determines what kind of loot you get.
Vinny, what do you like that bridge spot that I showed him, or?
Oh, I don't know if I saw it.
You get a chance to watch this stream.
I mean, I'm not too particular, just as long as it's like someplace like close to an obelisk. Like, like I don't have to be like right on it or anything, but
I mean, I think I'm close to one. I don't remember.
We're like on the edge of the desert in the tundra area.
You know where the hyena humans are, like the bipedal hyenas are. I mean, shit, you should be able to see us on the map. Wait, why can't I see? No. You're still
Where
down.
hyenas?
You're still down by.
yeah, I died.
Sniper. Oh.
So I found something weird up by mounds. Like my screen turned completely black and I couldn't see anything.
Interesting. Oh, did you go into one of the mounds?
No, I like went around it, was getting ready to like head up north past it. And it was like some type of a ritual something, and my whole screen went black.
You went black. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, like I could see the NPCs, but
How do you go first person again?
Scroll wheel.
It's not working for me. There
Scroll
we go.
wheel harder.
you D-pad up.
Control delete.
All right, there we go. We're starting.
That's how you're doing it?
Yep. Then we can put a gate right there.
If you have the foundations higher, you can match the bridge, then we can go out and still have room.
What do you mean? Like go straight across? Here, I'll let you do it.
You can do your thing.
Because I'm not sure what you mean. You're talking about like up that high?
This.
Yeah, I guess that works. If you can get that to work,
angled.
I'll just go gather you the stuff.
Is there a way to pick up?
Yeah, if you hit right click, it'll turn it red and then you can
Gosh, okay.
everything back.
The problem is, I wish there was like an easier way to see if it was bait or not.
What I'm gonna do is put a box down. And then I'll just dump stuff into it.
Benny, is there a way to see if it's straight?
I don't think so.
Straight is relative.
Straight's not relative.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
Not a stone. There is an R to auto toggle align to terrain, so I just sort of cheated and snapped it to the map.
That works.
Then we can put stairs up to our building and then have the gate. Then we should be able to expand out to like the sides doing it this way. Or at least that's where my thought process is.
If we do it right, this little overhang, we can turn it into a like a shooter bridge too. You know what I'm talking about? Outside where we went, this thing right here, because I've done it before. But if we also do it right, we can make it come over here and you still use this as a way in and out too. And put a gate on the other side of that as a door. I'm gonna put this box back here on where you started. That way I can dump stuff in it for you.
Perfect. I'll send him a build one myself if that works. Well, Vinny, this is the bridge. Nice and cloudy up here.
All right, I'm gonna head over to you. I'm gonna throw a bedroll down over there.
500 steel bars and 250 tar. Holy cow.
What?
Told you, Dreos has been spawning stuff in.
That was from the whatchamacallit guy, the bearer.
Did I not pick up the stone? Didn't put stone in yet.
I put stone in there. I didn't have a whole lot.
How? Benny, I need a new thrall. This one's not getting me stone.
I'm
Wow.
trying to get my stuff situated. So
The rock, perfect.
aren't confusing.
Yeah, box logistics is a major OCD in this game.
Well, once we have benches, we don't even really have to worry about.
Why would we not have to worry about them?
Because the benches hold a lot more.
I think Vinny likes it organized, not the amount of storage in it.
Well, yeah, you can make benches because each bench has their own group of actual resources they use to make stuff in it. You can just theme the resources around whatever it is you're crafting, aka the boyer, or the not the boyer, but what is it, the lumber bench, whatever it is, uses only wood and stuff based around bows and making lumber.
Yeah. Oh, I found the giant anaconda. That's nice.
Is the server lagging?
I'm noticing.
Are you lagging?
I might be. I might have to turn a fan on. My computer might be doing heat stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah.
What kind of cooling do you have on your computer?
A good one, but my entire apartment is warm right now because the air conditioning sucks. Not the new one, but the old apartment, because I'm still moving out of this one. Alright, I put a bunch of stone in that left one. I'm going for lumber.
God, this game you can still move all encumbered. This is so nice.
Get your base, your floor down first, and then we'll do benches so I can actually start crafting like better tools and stuff.
Are you wanting anywhere recessed?
Leaving it up to you.
Did they adopt Valheim physics in this game yet?
Yes.
They do have, yes, structure,
Yeah.
and stability.
7 days today physics. Did they adopt the smoke physics?
Fall apart on you.
Yeah, not 7 days to die physics, Valheim.
No, I
Is
don't
it-
think they have smoke physics.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm so glad that they added that bark thing. So instead of getting wood with your pickaxe, if you hit a tree with a pickaxe, you get more bark than you do wood. If not, you just get bark. Used to be a pain in the ass to get bark. Bark is the fuel for the tanning benches and stuff.
Wow, you use
That's
a
over
lot
at
of stone.
the big blue lake.
Yeah, I told you, we're not actually holding a lot of materials with 4x. We're holding enough.
I didn't realize they cranked up the building cost this much. That's
Yeah, and
Crazy.
what's crazy. You know what's crazy about it is that this is only tier 1 stuff. You have to go through all this again to make the tier 2 and the tier 3 stuff.
Why developers do that? It's like they just don't want people playing on their servers or something.
Grind sets. I can adjust it if we really need to, but I think we're all right with a group of us.
Not official, because we're getting more than what we would on that server, and this is still kind of a decent amount. Unless you're able to like set how much a building material costs, then that'd be different.
Yeah, crafting material is adjustable.
Oh.
But I don't know, do we really want that? I need to hear from the other two playing if they want it.
What?
You want me to lower how much building material is required?
No, it's fine. It only like this kind of sucks at the beginning because the thing is when you go up to your set of metal tools, the amount you get per swing rises very quickly.
Yeah.
Right.
But I just meant we've used 1,000 stone for like 20 foundations.
Well, foundations cost a lot more than walls and everything else.
Yes, but 12. It seems like a lot of stone for what it is, what I'm saying.
It does get better. Vinny, you got enough stone now for now? If you just want to start with this, we can always expand off of it. If you want to start doing walls and benches and stuff. Vinny, you want to kill some stuff?
Sure.
Alright, follow me. It's not going to be the mounds difficulty and gear stuff, but it's going to be difficult, and it's going to drop some steel stuff, which will give us a starting ground for everything, really. They drop steel tools too, so up to steel tools. And of course, I use
Eat
the last
some,
one.
but why is someone running around with an arm?
What do you mean?
Somebody put an arm in a box.
It's a weapon.
Yeah.
Severed arm is a weapon?
Mm-hmm.
An arm.
Sometimes you gotta slap somebody.
Can't tell if you're choking or not.
Wow, that was fast. I think they, yeah, I was lagging. All right.
Oh shit, they got me too.
Did you put your bedroll closer at least?
Yeah, it's up there where you're building.
Yeah,
Did
mine's
you?
Too far away. You have a weapon repair kit on you by chance?
I don't.
Also, yeah, before you die, Jurassic, from anything, you might want to put bedroll down up there.
Dare you assume I'll die?
If you're forgetting to drink and eat, yeah, you can die.
I'm good on food and water, thank you. Check since you said that, because I thought that was a hint that I was about to die. Yeah, but yeah, I'm doing okay for now. Alright, so we're out of stone again. How's your base going, Sniper?
It's up.
Build it to glorious proportions.
Working on it.
See your base from our base.
The great thing about it is that once we unlock the ability to teleport, we can go between the two.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Was that always a thing?
In a map room.
Yep.
Map rooms are so last year.
Did it come out last year or something?
Magic lets you teleport now, doesn't it?
You can build teleporters.
Oh, that too.
Wait, you don't need map rooms anymore?
I mean, you can use them to go to the spires, but you can also place your own teleporters around the map to go directly to places.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
not
that's
magic,
pretty cool.
it's sorcery.
So it's
It took a lot of arguing for them to finally give it to us, too.
I mean, it's a big ass map. Why wouldn't they?
Well, no, the magic, quote unquote magic, sorcery, whatever you want to call it, it took forever because there's no magic in the, usual fantasy sense in Conan. It's all curses and stuff like that. There's no throwing fireballs and all that crap.
well, I'm sure it's mainly because it's hard to PvP with it too.
They did kind of theme it around the fact that it's not traditional magic either. You need stuff in order to actually do it, right?
Oh yeah, no, sorcery is very evil, and you have to do very evil things to get it. Hey, Jurassic, you get to be a black mage.
Apparently my guy's having a heart attack because he can't move things along an amount of branches, so hopefully someone left a branch in a box.
Oh yeah.
At some point though, I will have a word with their manager. And hopefully we can unlock some stairs or something here pretty soon too.
Yeah, you just have to go into your knowledge bar and unlock them.
Oh, no,
There's the
cost a
dust
point.
storm.
That's what I love, not being able to see.
It's a
Saying
dust
is
storm,
overrated.
but we're not actually going to get hit by it. We're just affected by the darkness.
I mean, that's the worst part of it.
You can turn your gamma up and it'll be fine.
Or build a torch.
Or do that.
Yeah, you want to be inside because it will start to kill you.
Well, we're not
Happening
affected by
inside.
it. We're
Oh, okay.
far enough north that it's not going to affect us.
I'm surprised I haven't caught up yet. Oh
What?
no, are you in it? Are you actually in the dust storm?
Probably.
It's going past us.
So it looks like it's nighttime for you guys, and it's still daytime over here.
Yeah, it's a little dark where I am.
I will say this, if you can get far enough and watch it come through, it's very beautiful.
Vinny, did you tame that horse from earlier?
No, we need an animal pen first.
Favos, where's our animal pen?
As soon as I get some better tools and stuff, we can start getting into that. Need to get some thralls first, otherwise it's gonna take forever to actually make things.
And we're gonna need an iron bludgeoned to be able to get a good throw.
I assume we need to start with the forge. Right, so let's see, so knowledge base. Where did you say the stairs were, Javos?
If you go to knowledge, go to construction. It's literally on the bar under apprentice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, construction.
I didn't realize you had to like click on each different tab. God, they had elevators. Trebuchet frame. Is that for PvP, the trebuchet stuff?
Used to be. It is also for PvE now.
So. Those are hideous. Oh, you have it so we can't overlap things?
What do you mean?
No, the game has it that way.
Yeah, it's his server though. We should be able to override it. I mean, I went to place stairs that way, it looked cool. Then it's like, no, we're overriding.
There might be a corner, like an inner corner stair.
It is, but it looks really ugly. Got this thing, but it's like really awkward and like small. I don't know why they have this one. Extend it out forward some, that it would look better. Try that way and see. I suppose that'll work. It wasn't what I was originally wanting, but it'll do. Let's see here. What kind of base are we wanting?
I think that'll keep NPCs from just killing you.
Okay. Setting the standards low. Anyone else have any suggestions?
What he said, basically. I mean, make it to what you want it to be, dude. I'm letting you be the builder. For now.
Like, honestly, with my starter base, I'm just doing a box for now to get my stuff up and running. I can get creative when I get better materials.
Is the starter base? What do you mean?
This is my starter base.
This is the starter base. You're in the wrong area.
Yeah, mine's built and yours not. Yours isn't, so...
Have floor. It's like 90% of a building.
I'm putting on the new edition now.
So long since I built this game, I don't remember how big everything is. I was thinking that the brawl stuff was like really large.
It does get there, yeah.
Are we wanting the taming thing, Vinny? You want that inside the building or outside of it?
Hold on a second.
Bro, why do they keep running back?
That was to combat a griefing tactic. So it works like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft, where they only go so far before they lose aggro.
We're griefing in this game.
No, but believe me, if there's a way to grief somebody in public, like people found it, and that meant trailing a bunch of NPCs to someone's base to cause them to destroy it, and because it's not purge, it's not what is it, raid time?
Where people used to do that on Ark with like a
You could drag it
Yeah.
to a base, yep.
He said, never underestimate the ability for players to find ways to troll the crap out of each other.
Another thing people were doing was placing pillars all over the place so you couldn't build within a million miles of their area.
They do that here too.
Alright, well I know I can place down just a day.
Wow, okay.
Great, let's die.
Yeah, the leg. And that's the stupid anti-grief bullshit to where they just keep running back and forth to their freaking regenning their health, and they come and attack me, and then they go and regen their health, and then they come and attack me. Because how dare I actually pull them out to where I can fight them, and I'm not all clustered up where they can two-shot me and shit. You got a better plan.
Yeah, one of my better bases was built on a bridge.
Happened to it.
Nothing. I actually lived forever.
How ugly the tier 1 windows are. Let's see, they don't have, do they? Have half walls. They do not. Sniper, is there a way to learn a half wall in this game, or they don't have them?
Yeah, it is next to the stairs, I believe.
Oh, they do have them.
Fence. The fence maker, technically, you can use those to build half walls. The sandstone fences.
It'd work like a
Interesting.
Yeah, you just don't try to climb on those half walls. It'll be very bad time for you.
Oh, I was wondering. It's a half wall height, but I wanted half wall horizontal, not vertical. Yeah.
Oh, then, no.
Wanted to make a cool archway doorway, but we don't have one. Does this game have any cool building mods?
Not really.
Shame. I'd ask you what kind of mods, but I assume I already know.
Trust me.
Let's see.
They have some good architecture in the game.
There's always better.
Like, locked behind DLC though.
But you have it, Ben.
I don't. Assume the server's on the basics, so. Or is this like Ark where if, as long as the owner has it, you're able to use it?
Yeah, like if I have the DLC, so I'll be able to build the other pieces. Like the
You
same with
too?
the armor. I'll be able to craft the armor pieces.
In the old building system, someone with the DLC could literally craft the pieces, like the walls and the foundation stuff, throw them in a box, and anyone could actually use them to build.
Oh yeah.
Assume they changed that.
Yeah, with this new building system.
Nice of them. So do that.
So here's crux. It may come up, it may not. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Oh my god.
And it had
Go on.
nothing to do with what happened to Dravos. So, for the longest time, a problem with Conan Exiles was if you build really big bases, eventually the game will start telling you that you can't build there, invalid building placement, etc. And you can usually finagle it by like deleting something nearby and then putting it down and then putting back the other piece. But if not, Dravos may have to give you admin so you can ignore building rules. And what I mean is basically like you can make it where you will still have to deal with stress and everything, but it does get rid of that invalid because it just, for some reason, the system spazzes out and thinks you're building near an NPC place, even if you're not. Like the game's coded right now that you can't build in the free city.
Anyone here ever play Once Human?
I've seen it.
I really like that game's building system. They have a, I think Fallout 4 did the same thing where you can go into like an orbital mode while building, so it makes building things so much quicker and easier.
Yeah, no, this doesn't have that. But they do give you
I
a
know.
lot of space as far as your hammer and the amount of range you can use.
What? Should be able to use your half full idea though.
I think it should be a server setting also. Like you should be able to set a flag in there for build anywhere.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's only to admins.
Really wish this game had a build system closer to Arc. Want to place a pillar in a corner, but I can't. It's purely for cosmetics. It'll look better. Still.
Oh, you're up there getting black ice. All right.
A stone pickaxe, or did you manage to find a metal one?
Oh, I'm still using stone right now, collecting iron as I go, though.
Right, star metal that you have to have a metal pickaxe for.
Way to smelt the stuff that you're getting, Vinny.
Uh,
Is that a 2-beat for later on?
I mean, I put up a small little 3x3 up here.
That's weird. What does yellow mean? Yellow means it's low on support?
Yeah. It will go from green to yellow to red, and then after that, it just won't. It won't place at all.
Why that is? That's weird. Let's see. Sort of winging this crafting, by the way. I don't remember the size of most stuff, so may need some adjustments, but we'll see. Build storage areas. You said animal taming, do that outside the building, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a big platform.
Is there anything that we need to do that's like big on the inside?
Well, honestly, crafting stations will take up quite a bit of room over time.
Okay, yeah, but height-wise.
I do
on my
probably
first?
two,
Yeah,
at least
on
two
my
wall
first.
sections per floor.
Yeah. Otherwise, it gets feeling very claustrophobic.
That's what I'm wondering. Do I need to go 3 or is 2 high enough?
Yeah, two's high enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of the crafting stations go over 2, except the Wheel of Pain. That one will do 3 or 4.
But you probably won't want to build your Wheel of Pain there, anyways.
Let's see. They changed the way pillars used to work in this game or something.
What do you mean?
They just act weird.
I think it just wants to be in the middle.
I know. Why?
So that's the direction they chose to go in.
And personally, I'd rather have an angle, that way it looks nicer. What are you building? Well, what sort of building? We'll see once we get there. Currently, though, we're building our starter base.
Oh man, they nerfed that too. No.
They nerf.
So used to, no matter how encumbered you were, you could still swim at full speed. You couldn't like sprint swim, but you didn't swim very slowly when you were encumbered. Was kind of something a lot of people did was if they had to move big bulky things, they would swim down the river with them.
We're actually starting a fresh server, so we're all level 1. What about you? I assume you play Conan Exiles? Sorry about my voice sounding a little bit out of it. I am currently getting over a cold, so fortunately my voice is not at it normally should be. Stop. Left. Ah. There we go. That. But yeah, it's been a long time since I checked out Conan Exiles. I like base building and stuff, so that's what I'm focusing on mainly. A couple of other people are focusing on like star metal and things like that to start out with. If you're going for that big, I'd hit 20, then max out expertise for the stability bonus. Ooh, interesting.
No,
He's thought about me.
where he's building. So should you have to climb a wall, remember to hold down spacebar till you're up and over. Many a high builder lost their lives because they thought they were going to climb on top, but the game bugs out and they fall to their deaths.
Not that high up there. I made like little like crafting areas so you can put like the work. Oh, that's hideous. Hold on. Guys, that was crooked. Yeah, so I made like little craft areas where you can put like the table and workbenches, forges, all that stuff. Going to get to that. Building on hit 20, then backsold expertise for the stability bonus is just so you get more reach with roofs, really. That's a good point. You're twice as likely to gather rare resources when harvesting. Final hit when harvesting grants twice as many resources. Which one do you guys think's a better one? Thanks so much for following, by the way. Sniper.
Efficient harvest, final hit, and harvesting grants twice as many resources. Careful harvest, you're twice as likely to gather a rare resource. Honestly,
Those sound kind of
I'd
good.
go with the first one.
Would you?
Yeah,
Double
Yeah, I think I'd
resources.
go with efficient.
yeah, go with efficient. Because I mean, honestly, I'm not even sure 100% what they mean by a rare resource.
Yeah, you have to wait until you actually get metal tools for that.
Well, that's why all this stuff. First one I usually get. Oh, is it not like random? It's like always the same thing.
What, the 2 perks? Yeah, no, it's always the same.
Sorry, I thought it was like a random thing generated.
You're thinking about the Paragon system.
Does this game have one of those?
You install them up.
No, that's just how other games do it. But I didn't know the Paragon system also did it that way. Be able to hold a lot more. Less amount of wood, but I really hope it's just that I'm able to hold a lot more. So, what's our solution when it comes to rainwater?
I mean,
For drinking?
Yes, for drinking.
oh yeah, I can see
You
how
need
that-
to drink, you can either go southeast to that little oasis or you can go northwest to the river over there.
So Black Lotus plants give 6,000 XP each, so good for leveling with a 1 hour respawn, I think. Huh. Hey, thanks so much for following. What are Black Lotuses? Oh, Bravos.
You'd have to look it up on the resource map.
I said what, not where.
They're
Oh, it's a flower.
Flower, yep.
I mean, do you just like cook with it, or you just like drink the plant and it gives you XP?
So when you get into, no, as you harvest it. Gives you a bunch of EXP.
We're sure that there's no like proper like smoke physics or anything.
Yes, I'm sure.
What kind of smoke are you
Shame.
looking to make?
Like Valheim, that was like one of the coolest things that I ever seen in a game, and I've not seen any game do it since then.
Yourself.
Shame. That's like a really cool system.
Yeah, everyone loves dying by accident.
Oh, it takes like real world physics into account. You can't just be an idiot and just like slap down whatever and call it good. Okay, I did that the right way. Were you going to get that other crafting game, Dravos?
No.
No.
I would have if other people wanted to.
What is the other crafting game?
Is it even out?
Cubic Crafter?
Are we crafting with cubes?
It's or Cubic Odyssey. It's a Minecraft in space sort of situation.
I don't know. I thought you had your head set on playing Space Farming Sim tonight. You seem so excited about it.
He disappeared on him when he was trying to sell it to you. Pretty sure Javis was trying to talk to you yesterday about a space farming sim game.
Yesterday?
It's the one I
No.
linked to.
Yeah, I played it.
You brought it up and I was like, hey, look at this one.
Yeah. I want a tractor mech. Who wouldn't? Anyone who says they don't is a liar.
Did a tractor mech?
Yep. That's what I said.
Wappa says, I don't.
I just convinced two ogres to fight a demon.
Smart.
How did you convince them?
I ran a demon into him.
It doesn't sound like you convinced them. It sounds like they got attacked and they're like, ah, screw it.
He's being modest. He just threatened them for their lives. You know, like you do.
As one does.
Yep. Okay. How many of these?
Let's do that. Then we'll do set that. Back and fix these ceiling tiles later. Some of them are going to be crooked.
Oh. Then he's going to send your OCD skyrocketing.
Well, it's kind of hard to see like the angle sometimes where they're facing. There for now, then I'll move it up later. I want to hear it. You're not even over here helping.
Nope. I'm over here
Stone.
succeeding.
Seeding. Be protected from the storm, sniper.
Yep. But I get a great view when it comes through.
So I played this when it was in early access, then I quit playing it. What about you guys? When's the last time everyone else quit playing?
Right,
This
before
game?
Age of Heroes.
Yeah, this game, Vinny.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
I don't remember. It was after they did the SIPTA edition and changed a lot of things.
Since I didn't get to join you on your world, Vinny, what do you think of this game versus Dune, and do you think Dune's going to have the same content? Or enough content, I guess is a better question.
I mean, I never seen it, but I watched someone else's stream who did, and evidently there is quite a lot of like lore RP like content in the game, kind of like this does. So it's got like dungeons and stuff you go to.
Never did a dungeon?
Not on.
Must have been farther than you in the demo.
Yeah, I didn't really play it very long.
Played around with some of the base building mechanics towards like the final day, and I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna call it quits here. Don't want to spoil too much. I got a 2-seater bike, but you never joined me.
That's why
The bike kind of got attacked. It's true. Though I don't really build nice bases.
Then he would have torn it down.
I think so. Yeah, but I don't know. This game, a lot of content, so I'm worried that Dune's going to feel empty towards like the end game area.
From watching you play, it seemed like it's more story heavy than this is.
What I'm worried about. I'm wondering like this game, and sort of you make your own story, but a game that has story, eventually you're going to get to the end, so what are they going to do for like the end game stuff? Because I know one of my viewers that I used to play with a bunch, he said he put like 100 hours or something to the demo and he got bored because he got to like the very end and they had nothing to do. He was in this like giant 40-person clan or something. Which I'm not expecting. Playing with 40 people, of course the game's gonna go quickly. I'm curious to see like Ark, there's always like building, crafting. Dune, I didn't see too much of the like taming. I'm curious what's going to keep people like continually playing.
Okay, I'm absolutely tired of these hyenas.
Oh
Told you the hyenas are annoying.
They ignore. I forgot they ignore stagger. So you have to literally go in there and two-shot them if you don't want to die to their, kill through your attacks bullshit.
Kill them with some bone claws.
No, you're not going to kill them with bone claws. They will literally two-shot you.
Oh, I'm getting to you.
I've got 300 armor right now, and they're killing me in like 3 shots.
Then you go help Dravos.
I've got iron cooking.
Me too.
Where's your base at?
Way up north. Hey, he's in Canada.
Canadians that don't like it when
He's up there in the Great White North, eh?
I'm just up here until I level.
What level are you?
$21?
Dude, Acid, go tap a rock, please.
a rock?
A rock, chop a tree, anything to get your bar one little notch. It's driving me crazy seeing you that close to a ding and not getting it.
What are you talking about?
Your experience bar is like one rock tap away from leveling you up. And it's been sitting there for a while.
Well, I'm over encumbered, so it's not happening.
Is there an option to turn off that whole run back to their position thing?
I don't think so.
Because otherwise I am going to start admin one-shotting these guys because I'm literally 2 feet from where they started and he ran back and regen it instant.
Be
I don't know what
fine.
setting that would be.
What's this? Alright, Sniper, how smart is the physics in this game?
Nice. If you're thinking about putting up a bunch of pillars and then dismantling the ones, it's probably going to be a no-go because whatever they're holding up will disappear along with them.
Far so good. Perfect. Ah.
Good job. Like I said, it's very finagleable, but
I just love the fact that I did that, then it just happens to have an achievement pop up. Sorcerer. Seemed like it was a really good time for that one. Good news is I leveled up for you, Sniper, so now you don't have to worry.
yes, all that matters.
But never mind, that was the journey unlock. I lied to you. Do I really want to fix these ceilings, or is it going to all fall down? roofs are popped there, right? Yeah, I think people were wanting a moon roof.
Oh, did it disappear?
No. I took them out though so I could fix them.
Oh.
I was making a joke though, instead of just repairing it, you know, just leave a big giant hole in the roof. It's like, that was intentional. It allows the air in.
We don't fix that.
And that one deleted stuff.
Benny, praise me, for I have an iron pick.
Nice.
Do you have an iron pick? Get an iron pick from?
I made it.
What material?
Iron. Thought that would be at least self-explanatory.
Got it from your area?
Yeah.
NPC, or you actually farmed it?
No, I went over here across this little piece of water to a bunch of iron, and I mined it. Yeah, and there's a reason why I chose Yoshi Island.
He said cheat. I heard that slip up.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
It's okay. I've flipped burgers with you. I've seen how you treat things. Good to... Oh. You could 2-up him. I'll tell you where to get a hardened steel one. Oh, there's a hardened steel one.
I mean, hey, Vinny. What do you say you and me run it real quick, like just to the east of you, and get us some black blood picks? Then we'll just 5-up him.
No, I'm not doing that without a thrall. Fuck that.
We'll just 5-up him real quick.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I don't like those pillars, but I guess I'll deal. It says I'd love to see them take that boss.
I mean, once I have a thrall, I'll go in there and farm a full set for everyone.
Everyone else has been killing thralls and stealing their weapons, so they probably have much better tools than what you're seeing me have.
Oh, shit. Hey, Vinny. So, just a little bit of a heads up. The thralls across the board did get a nerf. Because...
Aww.
Yeah, so if you're thinking that your Berserker is going to be the best thing and it's just going to, like, go around one-shotting everything, not at first. You'll have to actually level it up first, and you need to train some into your skill, your authority skill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like the old days where, yeah, you got the Berserker and you just suddenly you won the game. Beastmaster Tamos also took a huge dive.
Oh, I think we killed him earlier.
I don't think you
What's that armor you get out of that dungeon over here? Silent Legion?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna bring a lot of stuff, but the game's cheating again. So, you know, fun stuff.
That's the game cheating. How the hyenas still?
Yeah, the fucking hyenas, 3-pack of them, and they're attacking through my attacks. So, you know, 3-shot, all 3 of them hit me at one time. It's great.
Kenny, you're not helping him?
Weren't you supposed to go help him, Acid?
Oh,
Yes,
he
after
put me on building duty, and Vinny went with Dravos.
All I'm hearing are excuses.
Great, where you at?
Yoshi Island.
Do you have any benches down, by the way?
Got room for him.
Sunroof.
Oh, I fixed the roof. I was making a joke.
You don't have a sunroof anymore. You had one.
No.
What is it to make a yellow lotus potion again?
Pretty sure it's just Yellow Lotus. And an alchemy bench.
I'm gonna say this is all like brand. Well, it's not brand new to me, but a lot of it is very old content that I don't.
Alright, come on. Oh, that's gonna have to stop.
I'm gonna go get some yellow lotus. I'm gonna
Is
be
that to
down.
reset your points?
Yep. Because as great as the farming farming thing is, I'd rather kill things right now, and doing that with the farming bar, the carry weight bar, is not the greatest thing.
At least you're able to carry what you kill.
Well, that's a fair point, but you know, if I'm getting 2-shot, it's not really very productive. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I just remember when that hog tried to eat me and I was stuck trying to toss my inventory down. Decked me there. That was kind of scary. Almost became bacon.
I don't know anyone who doesn't like bacon.
I don't trust anyone who doesn't like bacon.
Right? Except for that one crazy chick from Borderlands. She says bacon is for products of inbreeding and sycophants.
By the way, Ulapa says the best thralls now are the 2 heroes.
Yeah, that came with Age of Heroes, so I don't know what that is. That's okay, I've never been big on min-maxing anyway, so.
Alright, ooh. What exactly am I trying to build for you, Dravos? Said some sort of table or something?
Benches.
Are they called benches or what am I?
Yeah, so he probably is gonna need, well, an armor bench and a blacksmith bench. Check the journeys accordingly. They'll explain it.
Do I need a special one to make tools? Iron tools?
Just a blacksmith. And the tools, the iron tools knowledge.
I am confused.
So on the house one, it should get, well, there you go. Under stone tools.
Blacksmith, carpenter, iron tools, tanner.
Yeah, blacksmith. And I think Tanner will give you the armor bench. No, but you will need it to make armor. I guess it's going to be down in the Helmet, maybe?
A dismantling bench too, at some point.
But that's
So it's
handy.
nice. That's
helmet
nice to
pad.
throw stuff into.
Dirt Weaver.
Armor.
These look all like DLC items or something. What am I looking for?
Just the actual armor itself. Just
No. I don't see it.
it's got armor next to it. It's got the word armor right next to the icon. You click the icon.
Oh, there. Okay, go. Sorry. So it was the far left that I was looking at.
There you go. Now you have a blacksmith. Now you can build the blacksmith benches and the armor benches.
I can start working on my armor of the Ymir. Let's see. So yeah, that would work.
All right, got an iron pick going.
Really wish they had.
Iron Age, Vinny.
Come on, Conan, I know you can do it. Well, Sniper, what do you think of this? They're kind of floating. Should I destroy them and lower them?
What?
Gorgeous, they appear to be floating.
Oh, because you put them right on the ledge of the bridge?
Did, yeah.
Yeah.
Gives us more room.
Why are you up here?
Might fix that later, we'll see. Let's see, so...
Re-armor. Yes, please. Pass up on this. Carrying weight up.
Now, the decorative beams and stuff, they're actually functional too, right? Or are they just literally for decoration?
Anyone's guess on that? I mean, it says decorative, so it just might be decorative.
Benny, I know you played this a billion hours.
What is it?
The decorative angles and stuff, is that actually like properly decorative, or is that like functional decorative?
I mean, it does produce some functional things like some lights and this stuff, but most of it's just decoration.
See, Conan still has their weird physics. I just wanted to rotate it some, and it's rotating in the wrong plane.
Yeah. Again, I think it's because you're building on that one lip.
I'm incorporating my base into the building.
Grammar knowledge.
So hopefully we'll be able to have the tannery rack right next to it. If we can't, then I'll get rid of that. Then I'll place it right next to it, sort of like the forge. Then over here, have the carpentry bench. Then we'll have the... Oh,
Holy shit, I killed a demon.
Nice. What kind of demon? Was it a
It
chud?
was some... No,
Yeah,
it's
I
some
like
weird
that for
demon
now.
that spawns up here beside the ice temple. It was a 1-star skull.
Was it a chud that had a pot on its ass?
I don't know what it is. But his body gives me blood crystals.
Alright, well, I got 2 forges running. I am starting to lag a little bit now. You said there's a certain amount of build area or something in this game?
Yeah, if you build like really big bases, there's a chance you'll start getting building errors. Like it'll say invalid location, but even when it's not. But they could have fixed it.
I think he killed, was it a golem? Did one of you kill a golem?
Was the demon made of stone, Benny?
Yes.
Probably a golem then. If you got blood crystals out of it, yeah, it's a golem.
Alright, sniper. How can I identify iron?
It looks very irony.
Sorry. Irony.
Yeah, kind of like grayish with rusty spots.
Oh, all the rocks in this area look.
It's smaller and silver.
That doesn't look rusty at all.
Color and silver.
With rusty spots.
Rusty spots.
Come to me. I see where you're at.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm at
you're
the
on
base.
Come the opposite way towards the desert.
Well, do you have iron on you? Because I was just going to fill up the forges while I finish building.
I dropped some up there, I think. But here, let me show you what it looks like.
I assume I'm going the right way.
You have to go back through the base.
Oh, you want me to go down the stairs? It's your building coming along, sniper.
It's done.
Done.
Mm-hmm.
A long ways away, Dravos.
What do you mean I'm a long ways away?
Long ways away.
Downstairs.
Oh, that's like 3 stamina bars full of running.
Oh, we'll get more stamina. Yeah.
People are trying to craft. What? Who?
Wait until you have to run across the map for bark and back.
Yeah.
What did you say to hit a tree for bark, Vinny? You said something earlier.
Yeah, you hit a tree with your pickaxe, you get bark now. That's iron.
Yep.
Hopefully you're going to run all the way up the stairs and put it away to cook.
Yep.
I need a 50 bark for something. It did, yes. That's what it was. Yeah, the tanner. Are you going to be beating up with us, sniper? Or are you staying over there?
Once I get built up, yeah, I'll make my way up there. I'm just building me a set of armor and a set of weapons, and I should be good.
It's like an easy metal spawn where you're at.
There's more metal over on the other side. I just wanted to show you what it looks like. I can show you where it's at in the tundra area.
So, something I've noticed by fighting the enemies right across the water where the iron is, Dravos. The stone weapons and some of the weapons that I got from NPCs aren't staggering, but the iron ones I built, they are staggering enemies pretty often.
Well, no, the hyenas don't get staggered. The were hyena,
Were hyenas? Why are you fighting the were ones?
because
That's crazy.
they're up here.
It's a decent amount. There we go. Let's see, so it's you.
You put a canner down yet?
Hold on.
I'm not trying to rush you. I'm asking you so I can drop the shit.
You're rushing me. Hold on. I have a hammer and I'm not afraid to use it.
And I've got a cudgel.
Uh-oh.
Steel cudgel too. Did you
Alright.
delete the bench? Did you take everything out of it?
Oh, there was nothing in it.
Yeah, there was stuff in it, man. I put stuff in the bench.
Trying to rearrange everything.
Golly.
Alright, there we go. So we got that. Okay, we're just gonna fit, so I guess we can put it right in. Alright, there we go. Now you can put stuff in the tanner bench. Got those two.
Well, I just got 1,000 ironstone from a bearer pack.
That's good. Need twine and wood. I see you brought some pretty cool armor with you, Vinny.
Huh?
Tim, it was you that dumped all the armor in these boxes when you left earlier.
No, that was me.
I'll say I didn't do it.
512 steel.
Yep.
Get that from.
Killing things.
Alright, so we'll need more iron bars for that and more wood. Wood and twine for you. Ooh, that's a cool little thing. Like the taxidermy statue, that's looks cool.
Mm-hmm. You can make your own eventually.
Cool and rock golem?
Yeah. You can taxidermy just about anything.
I meant my own golem. Twine I get from random bushes, right?
You make it with plant fiber.
That's right. Golem fights for you. That'd be cool. What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Payback.
We need a sorcerer.
Gig. That's right, you better run, you chicken. Ah. Fended off a boar. He decided to run away from me. Alright, so hold on. How do I make a torch? You... And is this game like Ark where you can like place the torch on the walls, or you actually have to craft a wall torch?
Torchbearer knowledge will allow you to make those. And they will require torches. So, kinda yes and no. No, you can't just take any torch and just throw it on a wall.
Together, blacksmith. The casting table do.
Allows you to make jewelry.
As soon as you get some iron, you should make an iron storage box. We need a blacksmith table down, by the way.
One in the corner. That's what I mean. The base is dark. Hold on. Is there like a knowledge for the torchbearer?
Yep. Requires you to have torch. You can actually learn it from there too. Just double click it. If it's yellow on the requisites, it should learn it for you.
Not worth it. Is that considered decoration? It is.
But yeah, if you want to get super creative, Torchbearer will eventually get you to the point where you can make colored lights.
We're not that fancy. We don't need colored lights.
You will be eventually, right?
Yep.
No, I'm not caring about no colored lights. People can color them if they want.
Well, not torches.
No, we're not doing torches. I'm not. I assume we're not being attacked, so we don't really need the protected torch, do we?
No, nobody attacks torches anyways.
A little bit better for now, at least. I like that they released the skins that change the look of the iron box, so you can have ones for mining, skins, plants, etc. Oh, you could actually customize the box. That's cool.
Pretty sure there's a caveat to that.
What's the caveat?
It might be locked behind the bazaar.
Let's see.
I'm being griefed by a mammoth.
Oh, no. They do be doing that though.
I got mine when they had the battle pass. They have battle passes in this game?
Yeah.
What?
They had battle passes.
Because Funcom got greedy.
Said how long, not when.
Oh, they've had it for a long time.
It's funny. We just started. I just looked on the bazaar. Wouldn't you know it? They're selling horse armor. The memes are still there.
About horse armor?
Yeah, remember it all started with horse armor.
Oh. I told you all this is new to me.
No, I'm saying DLCs. Oblivion, Horse Armor.
Oh,
It might have been before your time.
I know what you meant.
I never played Oblivion, so. They removed it because it became free after you bought it once. It gave enough coins to get the pass if you completed it.
Yeah, I am currently not seeing a battle pass up. But I will say this: if they stop doing battle passes like Wappa is saying, I hope that they will eventually rotate in past battle pass stuff into the bazaars so we can at least attempt to buy it.
Our citizen has taught you well. Hey, Soft Maiden, how's it going tonight?
Well, I mean, I don't plan on buying anything, but for those that
You were just
wanted it-
talking about buying it.
No, I'm saying on behalf of those that like missed out, that give them the option to buy it. Since it's
I
not
just really
about
thought
that.
I would stop in and see how the game is. That's going pretty good. Have you ever played it before?
Some of us are having a good time, some of us not so much.
So I'm just being hunted by a hyena.
Where hyenas? They're worse because they're hungry.
Because they're always hungry. It's their thing.
Why do you assume I'm not having a good time because of that?
I felt like there might have been a curse word held back or two.
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean I'm not having a good time.
Son of a bitch, I love this game so much.
I mean, I'm treating it the
That's
same
how
way
it
when I don't get that role in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, right? Well, fuck you.
Man, no, I really feel like losing out on a roll, especially off a raid, is way worse.
Oh yeah.
Because you're not the one dying.
Then we can start talking about how it goes to the DPS class that doesn't benefit the most from it, but it's a little bit of an upgrade.
Yeah,
I
like
did get the
100.
rock pony after floor tanking Titan.
We're good.
That's what I was doing.
Haven't played it in a while. I used to buy things to help with the clan I was in. That's nice of you. I played Conan Exiles when it was like first in early access, and then played it a little bit afterwards, but I just couldn't get into it as much because I was like really heavy into Arc at the time. Yeah, I know, shocker, game with dinosaurs. But it, at the time there wasn't really that much to do in Conan, but it looks like they actually added a lot since then. And I want to move a little bit. A little better. I thought so, Acid Chest. Alright. So we have an armor bench. We have somewhat of boxes. I moved them out the way because they were annoying me. Now, back. I have this hideous...
All of that space and the boxes still managed to annoy you?
Yes. I had a very specific place I was going to put the crafting benches. I had like a cool awning over it. And some of their stupid tables are big enough to where we have hideous rags grafted down from them. And it ruined it.
Sounds about right.
At least it looks clean. Not sure if it works anymore, but you can add anniversary 25 and the bizarre redeem codes. I think Sniper said it doesn't work, but
Yeah, it expired.
because you already had the stuff though, or is it because it's actually gone?
It's actually gone.
Going to be 100% honest, I have no clue where this bizarre is that people are talking about.
It's in your menu. In your tab menu.
My tab menu.
Mm-hmm.
Tilde. Whoops. Huh. No? Last time I played this wasn't even a thing.
Oop.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
There.
Sniper, you can buy us a vineyard.
No.
You don't want to make wine?
Why?
It's...
Me and Vinny don't need that to do that. We already got the Derketo thing. We can make wine without all that.
And I will say one thing, I'm impressed that there's not like multiple pages to scroll through. At least it's only one.
You don't need that in order to make wine and beer. It's just better looking shit.
Most of these just DLCs for armor skins.
Armor
Yeah.
building, yeah.
Yep. Armor and building skins.
They only have one actual overhaul. Or I guess you'd call it a new map.
Yeah, Septa is the one that gave you a new map and probably the most impressive of building styles, which is Stormglass.
Yeah, I like Black Ice better than Stormglass.
I don't.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Because he paid for it.
Stormglass is nice because you can, like, it sits out nice, especially in the desert lands. But you can't beat. I'd rather go with the mods. There's a lot of mod buildings that are just to the point.
I might own Lapa. I kind of forgot how that works though. Sniper, for like thralls and stuff, do we take them inside the building? I don't remember what we do with them.
You need a thrall wheel.
I remember that part, but do we like do that in the base or where do we actually do that?
Yeah, you can do it inside the base if you have room, but it won't let you build a ceiling.
You have to build high to get one. But so the thing about the doing thralls is you have to drag them. So
Yes.
ideally you want to build a wheel near where you're going to be harvesting your thralls at. So you have to drag them halfway across the map. I mean, that can be done, but the further you drag one, the better chance of one falling through the map or worse.
Right.
Conan Exiles we're talking about, they're not going to fall through the map. You build a bar now and get a barkeep thrall and they'll keep to visit you and you can recruit. Oh, you can build a bar now and get a barkeep thrall and they'll come visit you and you can recruit for gold coins.
I prefer to take them unwillingly.
I don't think the gold coins thing was new when I played last time.
That came... I want to say early Age of Warrior.
That you were gonna say Sigmar or something. I'm about to say I don't think it's this universe.
Where, yeah, coins started being like the big thing. You need coins to do purges, you need coins to buy, you know, recruit people now. One good, I think you can use the crafting casting table and make coins too. Okay.
Out of twine. Actually, no. Fiber. I should be able to craft twine. It's got that. You. Sniper seemed iffy on it. Vinny seemed excited. So is everyone else going to get Dune Awakening? Are they going to sleep on it? Are they not interested? Or what is up with that game?
I'm not. It's not that I'm not excited. I'm remaining reserved on it.
Said you sounded excited for Dune Awakening. So I was curious what everyone else's opinions were.
I mean, I'll probably check it out.
What game?
Dune Awakening.
At one point I might check it out, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait until I get done moving and all that. Oh, I got some epic arrows, by the way.
Already?
Yeah, hardened steel arrows.
Can't tell. It's either based on the animation or if it's actually working.
What, kicking?
Yes, when you're over encumbered, if you kick the air, do you move
That's what
faster?
you're trying to do. Build yourself. What I do is build yourself. Well, you already have a pair. Equip the daggers, and your regular basic attack will dart you forward. Great way for moving when you're encumbered.
But I mean, was it in my head or was I moving quicker by kicking?
You slide a little on the kick.
It was helpful a little bit. Maybe.
But the basic attack of the daggers will use a lot less stamina.
I'm really curious to say, are you guys playing PvE or PvP? Well, you're on a PvE server. You're welcome to join if you want to.
A private in.
I think it's paid for 90 days? Around there?
90 days.
Come on over to Yoshi Island. We got plenty of human meat for eating.
If the server is ever down, be sure to like harass Dravos until he gets it on.
I'm just gonna leave it down.
Crocodiles really look like this in this game.
You overplayed your hand, sir.
I swear they have bigger eyeballs. Did they really only have that small of an eyeball? The fact that they're always attacking me just seems bigger. Anyways, let's see.
That carrying capacity, woo!
Playing too much? I've been playing Tarkov lately.
Morbid curiosity, Vinny. How are you not freezing to death?
Well, it is totally up to you. We'll probably be playing this on Thursday night, so only one day a week. You don't have to either way, but the offer's open if you wish.
Looted some of the armor that has cold resistance off of mounds people, and then has a torch and stuff.
I mean, I'm still in basic fiber.
How are you not freezing to death?
He's a survivor. Hey, thanks so much for following.
I have my ways.
Come on, big boy.
Ranch.
Come on.
this game just find it hilarious to sit there and make branches be used everywhere. Silver bar. Alright, so you said use the daggers, and is it the light attack or heavy attack?
Light attack.
I see what you mean. That did seem to move a little quicker.
Just space out the first attack. Otherwise, again, you'll come to a halt on the third attack, and you'll run through your stamina. But if you time your first attack so you only do the first attack, yeah, you'll dart across places a lot faster.
If you type in Jurassic, you should be able to see the server. Davis, do you already have iron stuff, I assume?
Nope.
You want me to make you a set?
If you wouldn't mind, I just need a pickaxe and an axe.
Okay. What's the server called? It's Jurassic something.
Jurassic Conan.
Conan, that's what it was. Get you guys the password real quick. Is there any reason to keep the stone stuff, or should I just toss it down the hill?
Yeah, just throw it away.
Yeah, throw out the dismantling bench.
What?
But I guess you don't need to.
I'll say, if you have a dismantling bench, but like you can get stone anywhere. I personally do avoid the dismantling bench because I have played with enough people that accidentally go to the wrong bench thinking they're going to repair, and they're not paying attention to what they're doing, and next thing you know, their nice hardened steel weapons are completely gone.
You don't trust us.
Oh no, I mean, you do what you want, but I know that I often don't pay attention to what I'm doing, and I'm just as culpable.
So many benches in this game, I don't remember. There's I need 10 of you. Your stuff's in the bench, by the way, Dravos.
Alright, I'll be back there in a minute.
Alright, so we need more iron. By the way, I purposely built 2 forges, so if you have a stack of like 6,000, put it in half and put half in each, that way it cooks quicker. Hey, welcome, little Wappa. Benny, how do you swap to different chats in this game?
I don't know.
Hotkey for it? I'm stuck in clan chat, but anyways, hello, Wappa. Welcome to the universe. I can't wait to have this back.
Yeah, voices are overrated.
This is like a vanilla light server, so we have boosted harvesting and team damage is set to minimal. And thrall taming should be, is it instantaneous, Javos, or how fast is it?
What do you mean?
I assume you set it up so you tame thralls quicker? No? Yes, maybe.
I did a 4x.
Alright, I don't know what that translates to, but the thrall taming is a little bit quicker.
4 times faster than normal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what
If we're lucky, we might be able to like tame a named thrall within one play session.
But it takes like 5 hours?
Dude, no, it takes like a day without a taskmaster.
Give me like 5 minutes with them. I'll plunge at them till they start cooperating.
Uh-huh.
You said this is supposed to be in like Conan the Barbarian universe, right?
Yes.
Really not have dragons in that movie. Stuck moving at warp speed up this hill. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys get Dune Awakening, I'll get it. We can check it out. See if people are interested or not. I will say the vehicles in that game were really cool. It'd be nice if... Ooh. Vinny, do you think Dune Awakening shared the same engine as this game?
Maybe.
I know it would be like completely crossing franchise and stuff, but instead of a mod developer trying to add more attributes to characters, a really cool mod would be to get some of the Dune Awakening vehicles in this game. Because they had some pretty cool vehicles, we'll say that. Especially if it's on the same engine, that should theoretically transfer over without having major issues.
So tier 4 thralls are going to take 15 minutes. 6 minutes with a taskmaster. Well, a tier 4 taskmaster.
Well, it's not too bad.
Let's see. Said how long? 24 minutes?
24 minutes without a taskmaster. 6 minutes with a tier 4 taskmaster.
Sped up the thrall thingy? Oh yeah, that we all didn't want to be sitting forever. That's one thing that I don't understand why games like this and Ark were like, oh, people definitely want to spend 5 hours sitting at one place protecting it for their lives. Which, I mean, I guess it is part of like the thrill to like protect it, like chase everyone off, but at a certain point it just gets excessive. Got that going. You know, sniper, honestly, the kick seems to be working just as good. You're encumbered. That's the same animation.
Do a race
Hold on.
later.
Do what?
So we could do a race sometime.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm freezing.
Uh-oh. Benny's out, he's gonna become an any.
I had to eat some ice because I was thirsty. Then I went outside.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you got your priorities straight, Benny.
He's speedrunning hypothermia, folks.
Treasure, the beating heart of the economic wealth and stability, thus they are often targets of thieves, raiders, and... So this treasure coffer, is that just like a cool chest I can place down for storage?
No. The treasure coffer is what you use to create a purge. And it'll only hold coins and various treasures that you can pick up around the map and carry back to it.
Waste.
Well, I mean, if you want to get some of the best thralls in the game, you have to do the purge. That's where you get the 4.5s. I mean, you have names, but you also have purged name thralls. But like I said, they kind of quote-unquote balance by dropping stats across the board on all thralls.
They also have a slider for that, so if you want me to adjust it so they're even better, we can do that.
These tier 1 workbenches look very similar.
But yeah, also they do have the improved workbenches that do a lot better now.
Yeah, I saw that. What I just built.
Have you learned the Tinker's Bench yet?
Easy, sir. I just unlocked how to build a bed.
I'm asking. Stop being offended.
Terribly offended. You said it's called Tinker's Workbench?
Yes.
Nope. Go fish. And locked to bed. Basically what we're looking for, right?
No.
No?
Well, I mean, yeah and no, but Tinker's Bench allows you to repair things.
What was I trying to craft? What's this? So I just need the wood. Sniper ran into that issue too with it downloading really slow on Steam. Speaking of that, Sniper, how long did it actually take you?
About an hour.
How do you have a chicken leg?
I think the question you really need to ask is why don't you have a tinker? Why don't you have a chicken
What
leg?
do you mean, why do I have a chicken leg?
You got a Nike tennis shoe and a chicken leg.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Underneath your name, there's a little Nike tennis shoe and a chicken leg.
Oh, yeah, I'm sated and I have agility weapon damage plus 15% from something I ate.
The game just suddenly calling you a chicken?
No, they're buff icons, man.
He's well fed. Getting a passive regen bonus. Don't be jealous. Doesn't look good on you.
And it's a steak, not a Nike shoe. I understand it's small and you can't see what it is, but
Is it a steak?
look at your food icon. Or it's pork.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
Oh. Honestly, I thought you just put like some sort of potion or something to make you run quick.
No. Why don't we have doors?
Because doors are for losers.
Well, doors also prevent brawls from coming in and stealing our shit.
What are they going to steal? We're empty. Okay, now it got the wood. Take you.
There's our little lumber bench yet. Oh, I see it. You put a bar down?
Oh, maybe. Hey, you sound awfully judgy.
Where's our loot boxes at?
Worry about it. I deleted them.
Where's all the stuff that was in it?
Well, there's one right next to there. There's one across the way. There's two hideous ones out over there because they're in my way. And it turns out that apparently I built this too close to the pillars and it won't actually work. What? Chew, sir. The other two chests are like in the back of the room. Is the tavern just not functional until you get a thrall or something?
Pretty much.
Really? That's a disappointment. What's the... Had it then.
They'll actually like invite like NPCs to come into your base.
You have a thrall playing music? I actually like the way that looks. That looks pretty cool. Maybe even have like two torches at the top, make it fancy.
Oh, who was all against torches?
What level do you learn the grinding thing?
I wasn't against torches. I was against spending my time coloring the torches. Total difference.
The grinder should be
Have a
pretty
chance
low
at
level.
earning a barkeep.
Kill the Galer and he has a key and it unlocks the cage and there's usually a bartender in there.
You know, it's funny he says that. I am right now trying to kill a jailer.
Oh, there it is.
Played this game in years? Yeah, that's exactly how we were. Arson? That's risen. I messed up your name again. We figured we'd give it a shot since it was on one of Dragos' list, and well, Vinny loves playing it and Snipers played it a bunch, and well, it kind of reminds me of doing Awakening, so I figured it would be good to get some practice with Funcom games again. So now we're here. Been months for you? It's been years for me. Last time I played this game, it was in early access. Not that I didn't like it. It's just I did everything at the time, and my group of friends just never went back to it. No. We went back to it once, then we were on a server where the admin guy was like spawning everything in, and then it got boring since he spawned everything in, and then we quit playing.
Where'd you put all the hides, by the way?
What are you talking about?
Like the stuff for the tannery table?
It was either in one of those 4 boxes. If it's not, then it's gone. Is that part of the stuff that I accidentally deleted when you stored? Oh, I don't know. It's over here in this box.
Not go unnoticed.
Now that Sniper's done screaming, it's in the box way in the very back of the building.
Bush jerky.
Since apparently it's such a big deal to have doors.
They're kind of a big deal.
Really not. Leaving them open.
See a cage. Question is there anyone in it?
Wasn't watched your stamina. Well, that's not good. What happened? Each Ravos is turning into the taxidermy specialist. Really like the way that you look like Conan. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to decide between picking like a Conan vibe or picking a Witcher vibe, and then I ended up on this. Oh, Wappa says he's found your body, Sniper.
Yep. And I found his.
By the way, if should have mentioned this before, but if any of you were wanting to join the Discord, you're welcome to.
Oh, there's nothing in the cage though. Womp womp. Unless they spawn when you open it.
Oh, so these are the little missions you were talking about. Okay.
Awappa, do the captives spawn when you open the cage, or are they in there and you open it?
By the way, Poppy has risen. You're welcome to join us in this server too if you do end up re-downloading Conan Exiles.
Then I'm not wasting this key.
Bravos, this new mount of yours isn't very fast.
Already.
And I'm kind of stuck on it.
They're all gonna get broken down as soon as I can make a dismantling bench.
I see you're decorating the base with a whole bunch of dead animals. Why are you filling the base with dead animals?
So I have them so they're not taking up space and we can dismantle them later.
Resources, he's smart. Played on PS4 when I played, so I'd have to get it next time I'm off work. Oh, no worries, buddy. Just so you know, and just in case, if anyone doesn't have it on PC, it is now on the PC Game Pass also. You're trying to save some money and are interested in checking the game back out. If I get 25 iron bars, I can build your Tinker's workbench. Sniper, he says, did the jailer bleed out?
No. But after a few more stacks of bleed, he did, yeah.
You let him die.
Not so much as I turned around from the blacksmith, killing the blacksmith just in time to see him die.
Is that the one we were supposed to keep alive?
Oh no, you can't take a thrall. Or you can't thrall a jailer.
Oh, there's all kinds of star metal up here.
Makes you wish you had a big Boomba, huh?
Right?
You know, that particular spot where it's landed, it only happens at the beginning of the server to the first person who makes it there. After that, it becomes very random.
Oh, really? There's
Yep.
like 3 or 4 of them right there.
Yep. After that, you have to wait for the Starfall.
And they're down there in the forest, right?
No, they only fall up there.
Let's see.
Did we get any dried wood, by the way?
No clue what that is, so I'm going to go with no.
Looks like normal wood, but it's lighter in color.
I have 8.
You put that in the carpenter bench for me.
Okay. Hold on. Box though, I don't move 2 steps an hour. Carpenter box. This thing?
Carpenter table. Has a giant, like, board sticking out of it.
I'll get to it eventually. Okay, this yeah.
You make it back to that island, I'll give you his long sword and iron card.
Wind chimes. Just 10 gigs downloaded? Are you playing on PC? I am currently on PC. Why are you on console? So you said that.
Oh, I see you. See you on
Perfect. I am on the Windows version, and it's also cross-compatible with Steam in case you're worried about having like a version mismatch. It does work both ways. Yeah, you're in luck. We are on PC. Big one over there. You hardwired for your PC? I am hardwired. Well, unless you're talking about the person downloading. I know there's some people that'll like die on a hill saying it's ugly to have a cord blocking their screen or blocking their house or whatever, but there's such a huge difference between Wi-Fi and hardwired. So I'll notice that Steam does seem to have an issue. You could try something that Nico did, Sniper. I don't know if it'll work for you, but he actually limited the speed that went to Steam and it was more consistent.
Yeah, I try that. I was just saying, I am not dragging this thing downstairs again. Funny, in that night we were still late. Radically, I am wearing my cloak of invisibility and nothing will target me. Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to choose to believe things will be passive. Trade you a bunch of iron for iron sickle?
Deal. I agree to your terms. Cooking up right now.
I mean, it's up to you. You can also join our clan if you wish. You just prefer doing it on your own. But this server should be up for 90 days. That place you guys are building is my favorite place to build. Really?
I think
This is where Dravo's picked.
It's telling me.
No. Soft Maiden's watching my screen and she's talking about this place. Bring you a gift in a bit. Oh, there's a... That's supposed to be a picture of. Sniper, is this something from the Conan universe?
Hold on.
Trying to get close enough that way you can see it. Yep, no worries. I have these pictures everywhere. They don't seem near as special now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, we got plenty of irons. That's a good sign.
Looking at the picture.
Yep, hold on. Coming back to it. This thing. Do you see the picture?
I think that's actually the siege castle we can take down.
Oh, in game?
Yeah.
Huh. That's cool.
It can be kind of a pain in the butt. Like, he can bring its walls down with trebuchets and all that, but the biggest problem is the amount of respawning enemies inside that thing. You can quickly get overwhelmed. Unless they've balanced it since Age of Heroes, but last I heard, yeah, like, attempting to do that solo does kind of suck. I remember a lot of people complaining, like, the enemies just keep respawning over and over and over and over.
That got removed.
What?
Wappa says that got removed, then I forgot how to make Steam download priority. OMG, it didn't? Really? It got removed? Let's see.
Got rid of the siege area?
Check your map.
Raiding castle thing? They got rid of that? Really?
It's been years since I played, honestly, Soft Maiden, so if you can, like, point me in the direction that I'm supposed to be checking, it might be a little bit easier. Six. You know where it's at, Sniper? All I was told is 6.
What are we talking about?
You haven't scrolled up so I can see the 8. Oh, gotcha.
Up or down for the letters. What are we talking about?
I am checking for something that they said got removed. F and G. Okay, so like these two. That'd be right here for F and G. assume it's that camp thing that you're talking about, Sniper? Went over? This one? This? GH.
G and H 6.
I don't have anything on my map, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to like see anything. If I like zoom in, does that help you figure anything out? Yep, it's gone. But whatever you were talking about, it's confirmed to be gone.
That air. Oh, no, I'm not talking about the headhunters and stuff like that. The place I'm talking about is in.
The big castle, right?
Yeah, it's in I-7, I believe. No, H7. Right, it's like right before you hit the grasslands where Pride Rock is. If you just south of there, there was a siege castle for the longest time.
All right, Jurassic, do me a favor. Don't put anything in with this stone until my bricks are done.
Okay.
So then, if that's true, then yeah, trebuchets are pointless.
So I can make some of the stuff that we need.
Not do 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Oh. My bad. I thought it
No,
just
you're-
did
you're
multiple.
fine. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, trebuchets are useless then, again.
I assume it's probably useful for PvP though.
Oh yeah, but for us it'll be useless.
Well, I mean, you can try to aim one at NPCs.
Yeah, that's a lot of resources and time and effort just to try and
Maybe I want to do it. Maybe
I mean, you know what? Shoot for the sky, Dravos. I'll support you in your endeavors, but just, you know, risk versus reward. I'll never tell you to stop believing.
Like Sniper's awfully judging you.
Everybody doubts me until I land a boulder in a thrall's face and it one-shots it. And it
Maybe that's the
happens to be
secret
a
to
free
capture
stone.
things quicker.
That is definitely not the way to capture things quicker.
How do you know?
Because you can't capture something that's been made into a red gooey paste.
Tried.
Yes.
Okay then. I don't really have anything else. Did he say dad divorce? Yeah, probably. Let's see here. No. I'm starting to appreciate Conan's version of large is not actually large.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as small stations, only small people.
No. This is very small compared to Valheim.
Oh god.
I went to build the fire and I was going to have like a huge room for it, and then turns out that the large campfire isn't that large. Oh, that's
You need to get over COVID soon because you are such a negative Nancy. That's my job. I'm the one that's supposed to complain, and you're taking it from me.
You realize that that's not even complaining, right? Who wants things the size of a crater? Like literally, that's why mods on Ark are designed to make things smaller, because no one wants a 30-foot tall
I thought
forge.
you were sad that your cooking station was small.
Oh, I'm thrilled. You just can't tell because my voice can't. It's good that it's small. That way we actually can, you know, not have an entire half a building full of just nothingness.
Well, you're the one that made the big building.
I know.
Nobody told you to do that.
Of course not. Well, why would I want a small building?
I didn't tell him to
Go.
build anything.
Yeah, that nobody told you to do that.
I'm not.
Told him to build it the way he wants to.
I did.
You know what? Stop thinking of it as empty space and start thinking of it as a nice open concept.
Hey, real quick, come to me, Acid.
You sure I'm the one that's sick and it's not you? You seem to be going quite crazy. But what? Why is this door automatically shutting in my face?
They do that.
Can they do that? Doors just close after a time or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they added
you can
the auto
disable it.
close.
You can disable it.
The odds that as soon as I go to exit the room, though, it decides to close.
Mine does it all the time.
Yeah, but like, what are the odds of that?
I would say 9 to 10, 9 out of
on
10.
this thing that I'm standing on, and then hit E on this over here.
Fancy.
You see this place, Bonded One? It was once a haven for your people. We lived harmoniously before the great betrayal. Was it fated that our two peoples would go to war? I like to think, Bonded One, that we are wiser than that. But humankind, it seems, cannot avoid conflict. And my people do not like change. So look upon these ruins, human. Understand what once was is now gone. The war will continue until there is a victor, and the victor will always be the one who was right all along.
Fellow travelers, I am Reckons. He who is worshipped by women and feared by men, vanquisher of dragons and herald of death. Belong to me now, and soon you will pay your way through these lands in the blood and tears. Despite the shrieks in the night, the undead rising, the fearsome wildlife assaulting me, I'm not afraid of the sheer opportunity to prove myself. I'll claim these lands for myself as hundreds of thousands of women. Seek me out to the northeast when the snow falls. Lost me at snow falls.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta get him to the highest point.
Alright, I played Far Cry Primal. I'm not going to fall for putting my arms out and flapping like a bird. It's not going to work.
No, we're gonna show you the hermit that lives on the highest point.
Does he jump to his death?
Negative.
Told me to follow you and I was reading a story.
Yeah, there's nothing. That I forgot. I have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Different spot we have to climb up.
That was a funny scene. I'll never forget that one. Far Cry Primal was such an underrated game. Alright, these doors opening and closing is just creepy. Table auto close. There we go.
It's not going to help to keep things out if you disable autoclose. What's the point of putting them on there if you leave them open?
Didn't want them on there. I put them on there for you.
Yes, so we can keep things out that we don't want in.
Well, but when things start coming in, we'll have issues. Until then, my imaginary bar full of dead animals will attract thousands of Patreons. They are literally lining up the place with money as we speak. Anyways, it's not Dead Space Sniper. I'm glad that the...
It's
No.
an open concept.
No. I don't know why you thought I was complaining. Just big enough for my throne room for Ymir. Clearly we're going to have the best god, the one who can... Ooh, do they still have the big gods that you're able to battle with?
Yes.
Still get to control one.
Yeah.
Oh, I disabled those. I'm kidding.
It'll only cost you your tier 4 priest and your altar. But yes.
That's okay. Really enjoyed Valheim too? Yeah, Valheim was a good game for the time. It had a lot of different building mechanics compared to a lot of games. Are you just building random things, Dravos?
No, those are stuff that I picked up from killing NPCs.
You stack by 2? Weird. Why only 2? Wood and twine. Oh, you're building shaped wood. That abomination still scares you? Suppose if I get what on earth? In the middle of the floor. Alright, it turns out that we need about 3,000 torches to see at night.
I tried to tell you.
Standing. Could be
Oh,
standing torches.
Hold on, I got an idea. We just need 2 campfires, that's all we need.
I think I just won the game.
Won the game?
Yep.
Need to learn how to eat Nutella. Need to learn how to eat not like this. Got Nutella in my whole beard. How did you get Nutella in your beard?
I just got this item. It's called 80 Shades of Pink.
Oh god.
It says this note contains extracts from what seems to be an erotic novella called 80 Shades of Pink. Reading it will teach you how to engage with others before, while, and after bedding them. And it does apparently teach me some kind of an emote, I guess. We're gonna find out.
Real questions. What do you mean betting them?
Oh my god, yes! A whole bunch of emotes. I can comb my hair. I can give bear hugs.
Ripped from the sandwich. And you didn't bring any sandwiches for us, Nico.
Acid, when I see you, you're getting a big old bear hug.
Come within 20 feet of me. I'm stabbing you with a dagger.
Rude?
Okay, fine. 25 feet. COVID rules. Yeah, we'll just round it off to 80 feet.
What else did I learn?
It's a lot of bit of respect. Never eat Nutella in a sandwich. Always with a spoon. Rookie move. Well, the real question, Nico, was it like a peanut butter sandwich or what kind of sandwich? It's time to test out these knives. He did say Nutella, but is it just Nutella or did he add more to it? What are you laughing at, Sniper? What did you do?
Huh?
Said
Nothing. Well, these emotes just kind of reminded me of Absro for a second.
Oh, I got something to show you real quick. Come to me once you're
That's
done.
right. I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Sit there, little punk.
Come to me real quick. Of course there's a sandstorm coming. Never mind. Hold on for a second.
Don't worry, holding on. Definitely was on my way. See, I knew it was going to be something extra. Well, honest, I do that too, but since it's 10 AM here, I needed to at least something more than just Nutella. Cheese and Nutella. And I've never tried it, but I like all those ingredients. Tomato what?
Nights need to be faster.
Is that why I came to you, just so you can tell me that?
No.
Good talk. Going to go cook food.
Nope, come here. Follow me. Down we go.
Munchies. You just want me to hold the light for you.
Negative. Figure out where we're at real quick.
Especially in a game where like the nighttime nothing actually like attacks you in.
Nope, it's not this one. Where is it?
This is something I need health for.
Nope. But you're gonna laugh. Just don't go up there. Follow me.
Yep, right behind you. Alright, never mind. He stopped chasing you. Oh, Nico, I put new badges on, but you can't see it because you have so many badges.
Hello? Hey! There's somebody out there? I hear someone out there.
Oh, help!
Hey, get us out of here!
Help!
Listen!
These
We're on the other side.
levers.
We're kind of in a pickle. Could use your help. Think there's some levers out there? A good chance one
Hit
of them
them one at a
open
time.
the door and we'll be... Could you pull a lever, please?
Pull it! Please?
Just pick a lever.
The door.
Pepper.
Open.
Bees! Bees! Shut the door! Shut the door! I got
This way.
I'm allergic to bees!
Oh no!
I'm gonna swallow it up.
Absro!
Oh no, Absro, no!
Okay, so this is Neeb's game. I thought that was his
He
voice.
is allergic. He's dead. Pick another lever.
A fire!
Well, sniper, I killed Neebs.
I'm badly burnt.
We're all badly burnt.
I'm allergic to fire.
Oh no! Oh no! He's dead.
He's allergic to fire.
Somebody allergic to fire.
Oh no! It's very dangerous.
Oh, God. Try another lever.
Yeah.
I got you, don't worry. Here you go. This time will surely work, Duralius.
Hear something? What's that? What is
Oh,
it? What is...
dark.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! 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 That was close. Holy crap! Damn! Holy shit! Thick, you look like a pincushion. They were easy to avoid. Thick? Thick? Oh, they were clearly poisoned, Simon.
It's like they were just aimed at him because I didn't even move.
I saw that. Okay, maybe pick another? Yeah. All right. Good vibes. Yeah, come on. This is gonna work? Of course.
Yeah, maybe.
Get us in. Oh, no. What is that?
Oh, that's a tiger.
That is what
That's a tiger.
thought it was. It looks just like a tiger. He's looking right at you, Simon. Maybe it's a fake tiger.
He's looking right. Well,
Maybe
he's
it's a
walking.
friendly sheep in a tiger suit.
Oh,
It's not.
Simon! Oh boy! He's eating you.
Oh. Okay. Just me left in here. Any more levers?
No, I don't think so.
Well, thanks. Thanks for trying to help.
You're welcome.
Tiger. Hey. Hey. How cute are you? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna make my way around you. Go through the door you came out of. We're cool. Here we go. More tigers. Okay.
You're welcome.
Stole the loot.
Resets after a day.
Stole all the loot.
Stole the loot when I'm gonna bring it back to base regardless for us to use. Come on now.
Can't believe you killed them.
It was, you know, what? Some of them were being annoying lately. I don't know.
What did they ever do other than bring you entertainment?
Not Travos, who are you? Oh, you're someone who can kick my butt. That is the wrong camp to,
That's probably why we closed the doors.
Alright, Dravos, I need your body to distract.
I'm already killing.
I did die, yeah.
At least you didn't die to a saber tooth.
It's true.
No, Simon did.
Oh, he died to a tiger. Not that it's much better. Spawn with your stuff. We do spawn with our stuff. You need to heal, dude? Well, actually, healing might be. Yeah, you gotta put the bandage there. Oh, wait, hold on, that way. You drop your backpack, but you keep your hot bar. So anything important that you don't want to lose, put it there. I keep my inventory always organized. I think you were supposed to recruit these people, weren't you, Dravos?
Why are you stealing my loot?
Yeah, it's not nice when people go around and steal all your stuff, is it?
I did all the killing on that. That's the difference. What are you talking about?
It's all going to the base, it doesn't matter.
Box thief.
I got a hardened steel hatchet, by the way. That's awesome.
I don't like that.
Can you come and take some of this, by the way?
Does no one in this universe wear a helmet?
Yes.
Heavy.
Did you have?
Oh, I'm fine. Now, this is from someone who lives in a tropical place. My feet would be covered in blisters running through the desert sand with no shoes. I have no clue how we are able to run barefoot through the sands.
Speak for yourself. I'm not barefoot.
You don't see your toes at all?
Oh, my feet are completely covered.
And shit is garbage, you can drop that? Oh, you know what? I remember you said that earlier. Sniper, if they change anything, it's shit and still junk?
I don't know.
Oh, you hate shitting because it comes from spiders.
And another
You know?
jailer.
I played a game that you might actually like. It was a long time ago, though. It's called Killing Spiders, or Kill It With Fire. It was an entire game where you just went around to burn arachnids. It was fun. Tooth necklace. Sniper, I'll sell you a tooth necklace for 300 gold.
Gonna pass, thanks.
400?
Tempting,
450.
but no. No.
So it was a joke that I saw. It was a very clever meme, and it was such a missed opportunity from Hogwarts Legacy. It would have been so perfect if they had actually added it in the game, though. So you know how you said your friend paid a modder to like get rid of the snakes or the spiders and turn them into snakes? There was a meme going around where the Why are you putting the bed there?
Because I can.
There's a hole upstairs. Should you build your own bedroom too?
You build your own. Shut up.
Why am I having a brain fart on the thing? Sniper, do you remember what they're called? The
What?
thing where they like mimic things that you're afraid of.
Mimics?
No, they give it some weird name.
Anyways, that there was a meme going around. Oh, it's a Harry Potter thing, not a Souls thing.
Demiguise?
No. Anyways, it was something where it mimics your greatest fear, but you're supposed to turn it into something funny. That way you're no longer scared of it. Sure, we'll go with that. But there was a meme going around where they Boggart. That's what it was. Yes. There was a meme going around where they turned the spiders into the Boggart version of the spider. So it had like rollerblades and everything else like all like spread apart, and it looked super funny. It was such a missed opportunity for like the arachnid mode in that game, because they could have, you know, made it a joke sort of like in the show, and I feel like it would probably actually combat the issues that people were having with it. Maybe not, since I don't have it, but I assume turning it into a huge joke would probably make some of them more comfortable. I thought it would have been hilarious to have it.
What happens if you put a Bogart in front of a Bogart?
How does you put a human in front of another human? I don't think anything special happens.
They go to war over natural resources.
Yep, sounds about right. Come on, big boys. Let's go.
Giving yourself a pep talk there.
Nope. Killing hyenas.
Careful, I heard they're tough.
Easy clap.
Twenty-six gigs downloaded? Well, you got 26 out of what, 105?
80.
I had to download 105 on the Windows Store.
Oh, yeah, no, Steam, they compress.
The Windows Store is free. That is one thing that's kind of stupid in the,
Come on, alligators.
like, the gaming universe. If you buy the rights to a game, you should be able to play it on whatever platform you want.
Right.
Like, not just like, oh, well, blah, 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 I bought it on PlayStation. You should have, like, full access. You technically bought the rights to that game. You should be able to load up any system that you want and download it with your account and play it on literally any device.
You know, I wonder if there's a good argument that could be made in court after the whole, you don't own your games thing. That could work in your favor for that.
I assume that's why Microsoft's trying to partner with Steam on their next console.
You just say, no, I did not own a copy.
Before I start writing all this, is there anything that you want taxidermy wise to keep?
I guess the little golem statue looks kind of cool. He looks like my emote. And yeah, Nico, under your the emblems that you have displayed, click on it and you should be able to swap over to it, and then you'll see the new stuff. What now?
The rock dog thing?
Yeah, the rock golem thing. He looks kind of cool.
Want any of these?
Hey, thanks so much for following. Who to whata?
Did you want any of these mounted heads or anything? Or do you want me to keep the trophies up or not?
It's up to you. Whatever aesthetic vibe you like. So another stone golem creature in the corner would make it look a little bit better.
I forgot how to dive. Oh well.
How to dive?
Yeah, underwater. Oh,
The-
see.
Be sure to collect any blue goo.
Okay. Blue goo.
It's not that. I dropped something down there and I wanted to go get back and get it, but it's all the way back there now.
I need to learn how to make witch fire torches.
You need to go down into the sewers.
I don't think so. That sounds like a you job.
I'm a pain in the butt to get down there too.
I don't do sewers.
Well, you're gonna have to eventually.
Well,
You have to fight the remnant.
I fought them. There's a whole game for them.
Not them, it.
Yes, I fought several remnants.
It's a giant piece of poo with teeth. It spits acid.
I'm so glad that you're giving us these great descriptions. That way we know what we really want apart. I come to the realization that I don't understand this building mechanic at all in this game.
Which part?
This entire roof has stayed red this whole time, but it's still placing, so I guess it just gets over it and lets me place what I want.
Well, you can finagle it with walls. If they're close, just close enough that you can actually build towards the center. and they might touch before they would otherwise not fit.
Hey. Oh, that's backwards. Oh, that's hideous.
What a run.
Besides, I hate having small bases, so I like having place to room.
Well, I mean, it'll come in handy eventually, like if you want to do multiples. Huh.
You
Thank you.
should see some of the bases I made in Ark. Made a ginormous pyramid that could take on a whole bunch of pyramids in real life.
Of course, it wouldn't be carrying capacity.
It was all the way to the tippity top, and it was big enough to hold golems in the front too. A long time since I played Ark. Good over there, sniper. You're making some weird noises.
I was climbing a rock face while being heavily encumbered.
Still making a bunch of weird noises.
Oh, good news is I got 500 hyena pellets. And 300 alligator skins.
So you said there's building material that I don't have access to?
Motifs, really.
So Vinny, I guess you'll be building us the endgame base since I don't have access.
I mean, you could do black ice.
I couldn't.
No. So most motifs are tier 2. So they only and black ice is tier 3.
Oh. Out of curiosity, how intelligent is this game spawning?
Fine.
So Ark used to have a bunch of bugs where you would spawn at like the top of the world if you build a base too tall.
No, it's pretty good at spawning you where you're supposed to be.
Like fall to your death or anything crazy.
That's never happened to me, but I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen.
Will admit, I find these windows to be hideous. So don't build over towards the fire or you die. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, don't go in the fire. Why does everybody want to go in the fire? I don't understand.
It's fun.
I've lost count of how many players I had to go through and rescue on my server because they always wanted to jump in the damn fire.
I mean, unless you have ice.
I'm talking about the big old fires on the towers.
Uh,
Yeah. For some reason, players climb up, jump in, die, and they're like, I can't get my corpse.
Tell him why.
What? Guess fire kills? If I have to explain that, then what's the point?
He did tell me that, yes. But I like having a decent starter base. That way if someone comes and joins in later, they can at least not live like they're a shack.
that sounded very judgy.
It does? And I don't know. I'm going to say mine is definitely not a shack, thank you.
Who said I was talking about you?
Well, I'm the only other base out here. Well, besides Vinny, but Vinny is a shack.
I mean, I was a shack, yeah.
He flat out said he was building a shack.
I believe you also did too.
No.
No?
Nope.
Besides, I like building in games, so this has given me something to do. And usually most games you level up super quick whenever you're building.
I've got this whole spot over here. This is gonna be where my bar and grill / hotel is. And over yonder will be the stables, because if it's one thing somebody needs when they're on an island, it's a horse.
Very true.
Yeah.
Material. Let's see here. Is wood. Alright, wood. Need.
Man, I've got to get to the point where I can get. But that's for another day.
But well, that's a hyena head. Thought it was a giant mutant rat head on the door. I suppose the hyena is not too bad. If it was going to be a big rat, though, I was going to make fun of it. Well, hopefully next week I'll have my voice back and we'll be back to face cam and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Ed, I guess it is 4:30.
Mm-hmm. Bedtime.
Don't see me. I'm invisible.
Good night.
Right.
Later.
Aha! Sneaker check! The server is called Jurassic Kingdom? Wait, what's
That's the game we're playing.
Jurassic Conan. Knew that. That's the server password. I didn't. I just said it in a very questioning way. Were you able to answer without me having to ask?
Yeah, you asked me.
Big giant square. You set the doors back to automatically open and close.
Proof or it never happened.
The door felt like it closed.
Oh, I found another horse. And another horse.
Hey, you can bring them back, and we can actually get ourselves some horses so we can travel.
We have a horse pen.
Gotta ask him on that one.
Nope. Like you need to start working towards that, Dravos.
Why me?
Stop building your room since you just put it out in the middle of nowhere.
I hope you didn't pick my bed up.
Left it right where you had it.
Why are you building my room like an impatient individual instead of letting me actually build it?
I'm not. I'm building the walls. I want to make sure that I can actually place walls here without everything collapsing. See if we need better foundations or not. Had a server that used to go, and I had a collection of thralls, a whole lot of rare thralls. Server wiped. That's not good. These will do something like that. Where would you like me to put this horse pin at, Benny?
Oh, I don't care. The animal pens are like pretty big, so it'll probably have to be outside somewhere.
Are we ready for one?
I mean, kind of close.
We have to defend it and feed it? Like, is there a feeding shop or? %, horse pins. Let's see. What is it called, Vinny?
It should be under animal handling. Should be one for like, oh God. Yeah, there should be a pin for just like generic animals, and then there should be one for like horses and mounts.
I'm looking. Under the pick icon?
I don't know.
That's what someone in chat said. I just blind? Scroll down? There. Under Thrall Tinker? Thrall Tinker thing, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Do I have to have a DLC for this?
You know, you have to get that one that's yellow right beside the label.
Why is it green?
Yeah, you have to unlock that one first.
Oh, do I just not have enough points or something? No? 63? Why is it not unlocking? There it goes. You had to double click. I assume we need a apprentice tamer? Yeah, animal pen. Then do we need the steeds thing too?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm guessing you just need me to build us an animal pen then, right? Hey, thanks so much for following. New emotes that I like. Let's see. Which, like, do you want it on our level, Vinny, or do you want it, like, super, like, in the grassy lands? Where are these horses at?
The horses are up in, like, the grasslands, but I mean, it's gonna have to be someplace, like, kind of close to us, because we'll have to, like, feed them and stuff. They're not like thralls. We can pick them up and put them in our inventory and take them to it.
So I'd probably want it above the hill then, where it wouldn't be, like, getting attacked constantly. Like boar and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll get attacked or not.
What about you, Dravos? You know anything about it?
Well, fighting things, so you gotta re-explain that.
Look different.
What?
I don't know. You just look different since the last time I seen you.
I've been up in the wild
I see that.
crafting and working.
How long have I been playing this game? I played it when it first came out in early access, like a very long time ago. And then I took a very long break. And these other guys have been playing it a lot more recently, and a couple others also were on a break for a while. We sort of have a mix of everyone like it frequently and then a little bit less frequently. How does the meat dryer work in this game? Does it work with cooked meat or does it have to work with raw meat?
Do we have a meat dryer?
I believe that's this little weird looking thing over here. Oh, it's raw meat? Guess I don't want to cook all this then.
Oh yeah, it is raw meat.
Played it for like 3 years, owned my own server for 2 years. Oh, that's awesome. Honestly, playing Dune Awakening, so I was like, you know what? I'll come back and check it out. Just got Doom. Legendary two-handed mace. I'm glad you explained that, Dravos, because when you said Doom, I just assumed that you tabbed out and bought like the Doom game. That was my first thought, at least. All right, Vinny, where's what you want? Where you want this stable at?
I don't know.
I don't remember using the horses, so like, can you pick them up and put them in our pocket? Like, can I have the stables behind the building? Does it need to be somewhere like where you can like hop on the horse and ride? Like,
we just need the stables to grow them initially, and then once they're done, they're just like a thrall. They can run around and do whatever.
I pick the horse up and put it in my pocket.
When it's a pony, before you put it into the stables, yeah. But once it's in the stables, you can't take it out until it's done, or it'll kill it.
Okay, but once it's grown, can you put it in your pocket? What?
Negative. Once it's grown, you ride it.
Alright, so there's no way to put it behind the base then. Now at least. I guess eventually we could probably build like a big elevator back here though.
I mean, you can put it pretty much anywhere, like thralls and horses and stuff. They'll teleport to you if you're like out of range and stuff. And you can relocate them if there's someplace you need to move them.
I was trying to think of like a good place to actually place it. I want to block like the easy stone and stuff, but I also don't want to get attacked by pigs every 2 seconds. Guess I could build it right here. I don't think any of these are harvestable. They are. Or you know what? We can build it right here on this big flat one that looks like nothing spawns here. That. Get some foundation real quick and then be able to place it down. Like any pets and thralls, once you place them, you can't pick them back up. It might have been in the game last time I played it. Honestly, I don't remember taming though, so this might be new to me. Or I think I might have stopped playing right when they added like being able to tame like sheep in this game, Vinny. For some reason I was thinking sheep. Need a lot of stone and 20 twine.
Putting an end to this pig problem.
Those pigs will just keep spawning back. Cool. Yeah, we're building stables up there.
Avalanche.
Well, sorry. I meant like the whole like taming things in general. I don't remember like horses or any of that stuff when I played. But like I said, last time I played it was in early access, so it's been a very long time. Timber. Need to craft the twine and I still didn't do it. Alright, I need plant fiber. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now, is getting the stables. It's just that I don't remember last time I played this if they actually had taming. I remember there was dungeons we could do, and there was like fighting the gods. I don't remember the taming part for some reason. Changed a lot since the last I played. Looks like we're in the same boat then, buddy. Let's see here, companions, you. Yep, goes figures.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I was like, oh man, this will be perfect. This looks big enough. B needs way bigger. Is finished introducing magic last time I played? I don't even know if they had magic last time I played. I don't think they did. That's great. Be ugly fun. Well,
Get your truncheons. I need you guys over here. We got a level 4 taskmaster.
Do we have any made?
Nothing yet, but I want to get this guy.
I don't think we have the material for it.
We just need one wheel, but it doesn't matter if it's basic.
I mean, do we have a torturer's bench?
Nope. Wappa says an overseer or a driver.
Overseer.
See, I've added a lot of benches, but I haven't added a torturer's bench yet. What would that be under, Vinny?
It should be under the same thing as like the animal trainer.
You talking about a tamer? Well, that's for animal pens.
It should be under. Oh, if you learn the Greater Wheel of Pain, it'll unlock the Torturer's work table. And we can craft the iron truncheons.
Alright, what is the hotkey to learn stuff? Because every time I click on it, it disappears. Am I supposed to like right click it or something?
I'm not sure on keyboard. I'm using controller.
Okay, well, do you know where the Brawl Taker is? It says I do, but I like this, and the requirements the Wheel of Pain, and then the Wheel of Pain requires this. But it's locked for me.
Try backing out of it and going back in. That looks bugged.
I didn't learn anything in that session. Like it's been like that.
Crap, what's the difference between Taskmaster and Overseer?
Taskmaster is for the Wheel of Pain.
Yeah, I don't know. One of you might have to do it, unless I just can't get it yet.
Oh, never mind. We can't make that anyway until we get steel bars. We can make a basic Wheel of Pain though. Need 200 stone, 50 twine, 200 wood.
I had steel in this box next to the blacksmith, but someone took it. So do you have clubs to knock him out then, Vinny? Assume that you have it. What server you guys playing on? We are playing on one called Jurassic Conan. The private PvE one. On PC. But yeah, do you have the bludgeoning things, Vinny?
Not yet. I'm looking here real quick.
You're welcome to join if you want to, though. It's set up for 90 days, I believe. I think it would be now 89 days. The game on PC? Ah, that stinks. You have a PC. If you do, it's on PC Game Pass.
I got them. Got them knocked out. I'm bringing them in.
Nice.
It's an Overseer. I think you can use Overseers now as Taskmasters. I just don't remember.
So you built Wheel of Pain then, Vinny?
I'm working on it.
Put it.
Can somebody come to me real quick?
can try, no promise it won't get lost though. From our base, did you get on the stairs, Dravos? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, went to that little camp where there was 2 people standing guard. Just look on your map.
I thought you were, but figured I'd ask in case it went the wrong way. We are playing on the base one. We do not have Sipta, or at least I don't have that DLC. Is Sipta a good map, Travos? Because I know you were talking about it originally.
It has unique differences compared to this one. It has the Maelstrom that happens and other things that happen. You see the guy that I'm dragging?
Yeah.
Here, take this with this rope. Drag him back up there. Don't jump over that thing.
You find a treasure chest?
Yep. And I don't know what to do with it.
Good man. Throw it in the base. Walk it to the base, Bethany says.
What do you do once you get to the base? Is it just decoration or?
You stand there in a corner, and then we'll admire you from afar how you can never move.
Is that gonna call a purge?
Am I able to jump with this guy in my hand, Dravos?
Should be able to. Oh, you won't be able to climb though.
No, you don't have to jump. You just have to kind of force yourself to climb over it.
Kind of ghetto contraption.
Yeah, you should be able to hop with the rope. There you go.
It would take like 2 seconds to build a set of stairs right there.
Yes, so we can do that. But the easy, quick way is without stairs.
It's not the easy way. It will just add the value of your purge level. Come on, little guy.
Alright, I just threw a wheel of pain in here.
Now, your version of in here is where?
In the base.
You put it in the base? How are we going to sleep at night?
My man is pretending to like do RP base building, but not really following through with it.
Would I do such a thing? Never. I just want things that actually make somewhat sense.
Well, you should have all the crafting benches like closer together.
So now we need gruel.
Yeah, but it's not hard to get.
This guy's a level 4.
Where do we want the chest at?
I guess put it next to the bar.
Offer. Do we have
I
a
guess
offer
that works.
anywhere?
Nope. here's your rope back. Isn't that?
I take
Decorations.
It might be.
Put your rope on the ground.
You did what now?
Your rope is on the ground. Alright, so let's see.
Yep, I got it. Easy to make too.
What?
Oh, that is so cool. All right, where do we want this?
What is it?
The coffer. I'll show you. I will show you. You know what? I got a perfect place. For now.
I'm trying to say, at least you can pick everything up in this game. Did you just build one of those big giant gold piles?
Oh, that's cool.
Have a good night, Blue Diamond Man. We'll be back on this again Thursday night. We'll be picking off where we leave off, actually. Looks any better or not?
All right. Start putting all the gold coins in here.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night, buddy. One of those things that you can't actually build on a structure.
Hey, put a person here.
Did it put a person there?
Yeah, there's like an NPC here, like writing in a ledger next to the chest. We almost have enough steel bars to build the torturer's bench.
Check the blacksmith.
Oh, we got a bunch of steel. Okay.
What's wrong? Maybe it does need a foundation. What's that? You. We are going to be stuck doing ceiling tiles regardless. Let's see here.
Wait, is that a... That's an animal pen, not a stable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that one won't train horses.
So I'm putting the wrong one.
I mean, if you're wanting to do horses, it'd have to be the stable.
Oh. Stables would be easy. I guess I've already almost dealt with the animal pin though, so may as well get this too. Need to rotate, tilt. What on earth is you doing all the way up here? Shoot. Said shoot before you die. Nice, we're all in game one. Next time we do this, I'll actually have like a dedicated Conan role in the server. That way people can talk with each other and communicate better. Made it so heavy. What did you make?
Nice.
You. How long did it say it was going to take to tame that dude?
I think 15 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. My feeling on it is that Yuri went through the trouble of going and hitting him until he got knocked out. I don't understand why you have to wait so long for him to be tamed.
Immersion. Or at least that's what it seems like all the random things that people, the excuse for things to take 20 hours in games are. That you really, those little ugly stubs are supposed to be on that. Alright, so let's see. You Davis, did you dude go to Mushroom Kingdom or something?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess you don't look that weird from here. From the side view, it looked like you had like some weird like clown mask or something. But now that you approach it, it looks like it looks less weird. I assume you're the one wearing the white and red.
Nope. Nope, that's not me.
Invaders.
Oh, Wappa.
This is why we keep doors closed.
It's fine.
I'm gonna spawn a purge just so you learn. I'm just saying.
Go ahead. Be losing your stuff, so.
FYI, we do have a bunch of those pink flowers all around for the better horses.
Feed
Nice.
'em. We have to make a special feed for that, right?
No, you just feed the pink flowers to them, I'm pretty sure. And then when they level up, they get the stats. I think they're still the best. I could be wrong. Somebody else could probably correct me if I'm wrong.
Let's see.
All right, we can make steel truncheons now.
But I was gonna say, if you make one of those, we can go to the Nordenheimer base and see if we can get some good people.
One up in mounds.
No, the one not too far from us. I mean, we can go to the mountains too.
I know there was a berserker spawned up there.
Oh, you know what? I need to go open up a hyena cage real quick. We might get lucky and get a really good throw. After I get this coal out.
Rig shaped wood.
Alright, let's go see what's all we got.
And then 10 twine. And you. So the horse is near here, Benny?
Yeah, they're in the grasslands.
Oh, I think you were talking about it at one point, Javos. You were talking about the division too, also, right? Was that not you?
Yeah, I love the division too.
Are you going to be getting the Brooklyn? Don't you steal my shape wood now? Are you going to be getting the Brooklyn DLC?
Probably.
Set you got it. You don't need any of this?
FYI, these dead trees out in the oasis area, the desert area to the south, give you bark and dried wood.
Thank you. No, light speed to get over there. Got everything now, though. Wow. How'd you find all this stuff? Guess I've just been doing it slower because I see everyone else has all this fancy stuff too. Blade. Bosses and dungeons. Didn't know where else to put the stables without it blocking the spawner, so I'm putting it right next to the animal pen. I don't want to accidentally like block the stone that we have spawning near us, since it seems like it spawns pretty readily. Are these official settings when it comes to food and water, Dravos?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how forgiving they are in this game. Ark, if you didn't eat for like 20 minutes, you'd be starved to death and you'd have a terrible day.
Well, they came to the conclusion that, you know, stopping to actually have to get all of that every 20 minutes, and yeah, it's just pointless.
I didn't say you were wrong. I'm just surprised how generous they are now with it.
Mostly for buffs.
Oh, I got a barkeeper.
Nice.
If you want to try to get this legendary hammer, actually, here, I'll just build it goddamn thing. Oh, I got legendary claws.
Like the bone claws that I was using before?
Yes, sir.
I didn't know there was.
Yep. I'll come give them to you here in a second.
Yeah, I saw the watch plate was legendary. Haven't actually tested it out yet. I don't think this game actually has like weapon stats, does it?
Yeah,
Not weapon stats, but skill level stats, whatever you want to call it. Like everyone uses the same damage for it.
Depending on your
You take
attribute.
weapons.
Good light source for building. Ooh.
Can you tame the jailer?
Can you knock him out?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Thank
Might become just a regular thrall. Like if you can drag him, you should be able to tame him.
Might need your help over here.
So it's not exactly the prettiest build, but we have a large animal pen and a stable right next to each other.
Where are you at? Down below?
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I can. How you guys doing?
Good, how about you?
I've really been enjoying your streams.
Thank you.
It inspired me to reinstall Conan. I haven't played Conan in ages.
I haven't either.
I don't think you can capture the jailer unless that's something new.
I'm just curious because he's labeled as a taskmaster.
Can you stream so I can watch you? Dravos in Discord. Yeah, that's
Let's
okay.
see.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I wanna watch. You have to run him home now to put him in the bar. But
Waiting for Vinny to come down here and mark the spot real quick.
There's like a ton of chests over here on this ledge I just found.
And don't worry, Vinny's laser focused.
Vinny, are you Italian?
No.
Oh. Is your your real name Vinny?
It is.
Oh, and you're not Italian? Huh. Interesting.
I think I just pissed off a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's the spirit.
Up there in that
You run them around and I'll pick them off one by one.
Dravos, up there in that corner, there's a guaranteed named thrall. I just can't remember what it was. If it's a witch doctor or something, I can't remember.
No, he is not tameable. He's a one spell.
Watch out, they're on their way back.
Oh, it's a priest.
Let's see all that.
You know, no. I just want to play this game so bad now that I've seen you guys playing it.
I'm surprised how much stuff they added in it.
They have.
Nice.
You know how to revive your thrall?
Yep, I need to get him back to base before he goes down one more time.
I really like that option. Oh, there's a thrall knocker thingy in there. It's nice.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You get your poignard off of this.
I'm guessing silver dust is considered valuable.
I do what?
And is silver dust valuable?
An adventure right here.
I wonder how come they took out that Marhar? Is that what it was called?
Where's the book at for this?
There's no book. You just have to stand in front of it and learn it. The dance. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I probably already learned it.
yeah.
Grab a drink real quick.
I'm right. I'm gonna get him killed otherwise.
There is a guy, he was, what did he say? He said something about his health was up to like 900 or something. I could totally tell that guy was like a PvPer. They, like lots of hell. So they don't die as much.
Keep forgetting that if you put your weapon away now, you move a little faster.
Yeah, there's 5 chests over here.
You open them or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you can trade for food? What? Now that you have that bar inside, good luck with keeping your doors closed.
You hear? You get anything good out of those, Lenny?
There's a bunch of stuff I haven't looked yet. I just grabbed everything out of them.
My downloads are so slow.
Almost close to completing a golem.
A golem?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna get it to harvest?
I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't used them actually. I just know they exist.
Do you happen to need a golem head?
We might.
That was one of the pieces I just picked up.
When I had my base there, I never messed with these guys.
All right.
You broke it.
What did I break? It's possible, but what did I break? Oh, he broke it. Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna come back and absolutely make them look up.
Benny?
What?
Why did you store ice in a big giant fire pit?
It's just where food goes.
But the ice not melt?
I don't think so.
Really? That's weird. Alright, so how do I tame...
You go to the volcano.
How do I tame me a horse?
So you just run up to a pony and pick it up with whatever your button is you use to gather, and it'll put it in your inventory. So make sure you have stuff like free space so you can pick it up and not be encumbered.
How much does it weigh?
It's a horse, so it's gonna weigh. it's gonna be heavy.
Okay, so you're saying is make sure I put this weight that I have in a box, got it?
Right, right. I looted a bunch of chests and I'm trying to like waddle my way back over there.
think 55% low enough?
Maybe.
Anything, I'll toss out the insects. We should be fine. So I don't need a carrot and I don't have to chase it for hours. I just walk up to it and shove it in a bag and run with it.
Yep. Ultimately, you'd probably want to get a swift one. That's going to be the fast horse. I think. There's also a hardy, I think, and that carries more.
Literally, all you do is run over, click a button, and you just run with it.
Uh-huh.
Is it an obvious thing to grab?
I mean, it's like a little horse running around. It's about
Where
the
did
size of
you-
those deer.
Where did you go?
Where did who go? Me? I went towards the grass looking for a horse. Wow, what's up?
Got those claws if you want them.
Where you at?
Put them in a blacksmith for you.
I'll come back for him.
Whoa, what? Merchant.
Lock the door. Don't let him leave.
We can hire these guys.
Yeah, they said once you have a bar and a barkeep, you just need gold to start attracting people. Wait a minute, Vinny. If you could just store a horse in your inventory, why don't you have all of them?
Because I was returning with like 200 iron bars. That's not a horse.
Are you sure? Why? But I remember wolf pelt was important for something. Do they still do the thing where you can drink from the water while it's raining and it fills up your water flask, or did they fix that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you're thinking of Ark.
Maybe. It's empty now, so it didn't work. It was worth a shot.
How much armor does your stuff have, by the way, Vinny?
This is all light.
Something's going on.
151.
I
You
just
want
were
some
checking out.
hyena first, though? Over here. Left box and putting a bunch of hyenas first stuff in there.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Have not gotten the headpiece yet.
That's what I'm saying. No one's wearing the head armor.
I love the dismantling bench. All the resources you get.
And on a horse.
Oh my goodness, I hate the wolves.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Acid doesn't know about all the pets we can get.
I don't remember taming was ever a thing when I played.
You need to give us some elephants. That's what we need to get.
I can get a battle elephant.
What's that?
I can get a battle elephant.
Yep.
I can ride it.
Yeah.
Just close my eyes and act like a moose is a horse and just ride the moose around. That'd be easier.
There's horses there. Underneath that bridge. Way over there. There's horses.
Going the right way then.
Kill, kill, kill!
One of these days we'll get there.
Yeah, I think they're to the left.
Left?
Yeah, a little bit underneath the bridge to the left a bit. Because the right, I think there's like a bear and a white wolf. Yeah, I played this game a lot.
Can I tame a bear?
You have to tame them as cubs, and there is Bear Island past the bridge over there to the right, I think. Is that right? Soap Cop? I shouldn't talk to your chat. I can't pronounce their names.
Other side of the bridge, north side, aqueducts to the east.
Yeah, a larger island over there to the further to the east.
I assume these people probably aren't friendly.
No, and you can knock them out too, but
All I have is a sword.
there's a sorceress there, I think, a sorcerer. But yeah. There's 4 of them. I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Somewhere around here is gonna be a horse.
Yeah, on the other side.
What's for time zone are you in? Breakfast? Dinner? Oh, there's one. Do I have to like sneak up on it or anything?
Don't have your sword out, and I think you hit E or F, whatever your interact is, and he'll go right into your inventory.
Sturdy. Doesn't seem very fast.
A sturdy one, so he's not a fast one.
Ow.
And if you drop them, they die.
Oh, I do have a crucial. I have rope.
But I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'll be right back. That white wolf is really deadly.
Oh. There is someone here. Oh, but they're all here. Nope. Thought it was weird that I heard like a girl striking and there wasn't anyone who was supposed to be near me. Wait a minute. Bravos, you gave me a broken bludgeon device.
I didn't give you anything.
They blinked out of existence. That was weird. I was going to say I had a tier 2 smelter that I was going to try to help you like grab and bring back to the base, but they just like poofed. So is the standard horse and a sturdy horse not any good?
I mean, it's not that they're bad. They're not a swift horse, just the fastest.
I assume there'll be more around here somewhere? Or is there only a couple horses at a time?
They're across the area. Oh, there's one.
Over the hill? Doesn't look like a horse, Vinny. Oh, there it is. You look like Swift. Sturdy. Swift?
Find a swift.
Do we want ones that don't have anything in front of it? Like if it just says foul, is it no good or?
I mean, it's a horse.
So far I have 2 sturdy and I have 2 normal.
You're walking around with 4 horses?
Yes.
I can't take you nowhere.
I guess it helps that my guy's decked out for carrying weight, so I guess I'm just able to carry a bunch of stuff. It's like, oh, what? This one. Or maybe my guy's seen Game of Thrones and he'll just strap a saddle on that white wolf there and start. Oh, sorry. You're the people I ran from earlier. Didn't mean to re-engage.
No.
But no.
I could make a vault.
You haven't even made a better storage box yet. What do you mean a vault?
Yeah, I have 2 made of better storage box.
Do you really?
Yep.
I was a little close. Urge Defender.
Do I know?
Got an achievement called Purge Defender. I don't know, I was just walking and a bunch of wolves trying to jump me for no reason. Sword is a lifesaver. Alright, so Dravos, I ended up with 2 regular horses and 2 sturdy horses. Do you want one of them?
Yep.
Any preference?
Oh, we could. I mean, we can bring them all back. We can keep them for a while.
Did bring them all back.
Probably do one of each, to be honest. One normal one for riding, sturdy for when I go out and collect the annual rare stuff.
Yeah, Vinny, I made surprisingly good time with 4 horses in my pocket. Now, are we smart enough to ride these things without saddles, or do we have to have a saddle?
I think we need a saddle.
Wrong way to get here, but I'm almost back at base. Well, that didn't work. Forgot what it's like to play this game without stamina. Do we need to put anything with the horses to start raising them, or just put it in there?
Yeah, those pink flowers that you see growing around you, if you pick those are probably the best thing we put in with them.
What pink flowers are you talking about?
Little pink plants that you see when you're walking on the plains. Then you might have picked them up. He's walking pretty slow right now.
You talking about the Highland berries?
No, there's flowers. I'll go pick some.
How about these ones?
Probably.
Zora's Glory?
Yep.
How many do I need? 64 enough?
I mean, 64 will do it, yep.
And buy a camel round the corner from you.
Yep.
You can buy a camel. Ride a camel in this game too?
Yep.
Makes more sense in a desert setting.
I mean, there's a lot of desert.
How do I know if it started, Javos?
There should be a bar beneath the picture.
Got a bar, but I just... So assume I did it right? You just put the flour in the inventory, right? You don't do anything special with it?
I would try to put some fiber in there, just in case you don't need it now.
I'm back.
Fiber. I don't have fiber.
It does, yeah, it does
What do
need.
I do? Oh, you said it does?
Yeah,
It might,
it just
oh,
takes
yeah, I
one.
know.
It only takes one. It'll only take one out of it. You can put a whole bunch in there.
That's for when it's leveling. The Sora's glory.
Yeah. And if you leave the fiber in there and you leave the horse in there, it'll create manure. Poop. Horse poop. I couldn't say manure for some reason.
What's that for?
Gardens.
Yeah. It
So we
was
should-
really important in PvP to grow the gray lotus flower, I think. It sounded like somebody was flying. Was that your hammer?
Yep.
Trippy. It sounded like the bat wings.
Oh, we have a, oh. That looks cool. How do we recruit this dude?
Oh, those are just patrons of the bar. You can pay for them.
Yeah, you have to hire them with gold or silver.
They all are different types of thralls too.
How do I talk to him?
Only the ones that say for hire.
Okay, so this dude who looks like the chieftain armor, you just can't hire him.
50 gold, holy.
Oh, you meant for this dude? Yeah.
There's only the one guy for hire? Is that it? Just that one guy?
There's that and a high priest. You're still getting Nutella all over you, Nico? Like 4 hours ago.
I'll get you 100
You
decorations.
see that? He's eating it with a spoon. Yes! I have converted someone.
What did you say, Benny?
Nutella.
In this chest here, I got you a bunch of decorations.
Oh. Ooh, carpet.
You know, beards are not meant to be abused like that, Nick. Not like that. I think beards are only meant to keep men's faces warm and for women to hold on to them.
Wait, do you even have a bed yet, Vinny?
Yeah, I threw one upstairs.
Okay.
It's over here on the end.
Gotcha. Alright, let me go get some fiber so I can actually heal myself and see how long it takes. Bearded storage for food can save a bunch of food there and eat it later. Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
I'm at 93% downloaded now.
Well, I can tell you one thing, Dravos. You might be able to tame thralls quick, but you're definitely not raising horse very quickly with your settings. I think it might take an hour or two to actually get one horse. I guess I'll build a storage box and just store horses next to the stables, and if no one wants to raise their own, they're able to.
And they keep longer in the fridge too.
Want me to stick a horse in a fridge?
Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me I need to change the settings?
I'm just telling you, it's going to take a while. Care if you change it or not. It won't really affect us too much after we get our horse anyways.
I won't put up to 5.
That might affect things later on though. So it says that I have a crude drill in my inventory, but why can I not click 7 and pull it out?
Oh, that's not one of the stun ones, and it's broken.
Oh, okay. Good reason.
All right. Well, I need to get off here. It's getting late.
Good night, Vinny.
Good night, Vinny.
Have a good night.
Insects and twine. Yeah, I'll probably be on for like another hour.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on that long. I gotta get off. I'll clear this camp and probably get off.
And you guys won't be back on till next Thursday?
Probably. We'll see how everyone feels tonight. I'll either do Elite Dangerous or this tomorrow. It's tonight, technically, though.
Are you gonna stream if you play it?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm playing this, I'll be streaming.
Well, I'll just watch for you guys then.
Now, you joking about actually having fridge for pets?
No, I'm serious. You have to have that way they last longer, and there's a decay on those things. I don't know what they are, but you can keep them in there for days and days and days.
What's
If
it
you have a
called?
fridge. It's under storage, and I think you have to unlock it in your knowledge. Under the pickaxe survival. The pickaxe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let's see. Go down. Yeah, primitive cooking. There it is. It's second to last on that row. Under primitive
Reservation
cooking.
box?
Yeah. There's 2 versions of it, the greater and the regular.
It's doing that thing it was doing to me earlier. So I have the Dryad Preserves.
Oh, those shields, Dravos, they break down into the bars that you need for the icebox.
Gotcha.
So how come it says that I got the prerequisite learned, but it will actually let me learn the preservation box?
If you click on it, yep, it'll just take a few minutes, or and
Oh, my level's too low.
yeah, I was just gonna say, wait a minute, what level are you? I think it'd be 50. Does it say?
I don't think so, but I got a lot of points I need to put in.
Ooh, I found another church chest.
I'm level 31, but I don't see like any actual like level things listed anywhere.
You need all of those bars. Actually,
Oh, sorry, I see it now. Okay, so 43 for that. I'm level 31.
I'm a loot goblin, so like I just love gathering everything.
I am too. Well, guess we'll find out how long these things survive. There we go. To 47 hours. That should be plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
This thing will just take 5 hours. Oh, you're actually raising a pig. Where did you get a baby pig from, Travos?
Yep.
I clean my inventory all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, Nico. Never run around with junk. Pay no attention to the bugs in my inventory. Actually, this game, I don't really have that much junk compared to what I normally would. What, where are you from, Soft Maiden?
I'm from Canada.
Canada. Oh, okay. We're in the same time zone then.
I mean, I'm from the West Coast, and I know that there's some of you guys. I heard you guys say it was like 4:30, and it was 1:30 for me. So like, they're from the East Coast.
Yeah, it's 6:13 for me.
Yeah, it's 3:15. Yep.
But do these people just never leave? We restock the bar Patreons. Mister, well, why don't we just like kill them all? We'll get a new stock. This dude looks cool, but I can't get him. It's just the same archer.
In PvP, one of my friends. Oh, I think it finished downloading. He used to put the bars in, like a whole bunch of them, and a whole bunch of tables for them, and he would kill them over and over again until he got what he wanted, like he got a thrall that he wanted, or he got the hides he harvested from them, Or, you know, like, so he was pretty brutal.
Oh, so you do actually kill them to get a new stock spawn in.
Yeah.
Or just walk away and come back.
I've been doing a lot of stuff. I came back and it's the same two lazy people here. Go home. We don't want you here. Okay, yeah, that's right. Shoo. I tried. Right, so we still need way more light.
Okay. Right on. I can play.
Yeah. What? Should probably build the thrall pot since you keep putting all these thralls everywhere.
You gotta make food for them.
We got a bunch of dried meat.
Some tea. Yeah. What 19 said.
Good tables, chairs, more will come.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, they have like a whole bar theme too. Longer tables. And depending on the roof, I think you can put like them closer together or something, or is it stacked? I can't remember. But I am going to play. Oh, maybe not.
Got an update?
Okay. I guess. Oh yeah. Well, at least I'll be able to find your server.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't think I have chairs unlocked yet. Got lights though. Built a bunch of torches. The thrall pot, is there like a...
Gamer?
Yeah, usually I stream from like 10 o'clock at night till about now.
Oh, okay.
Is there a distance for the thrall pot, or is it just...
It covers a really big area, yeah.
the one should be good enough for the base then?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
They'll turn this whole back area into a giant bar.
That is such a tough area to clear out. Dravos. I always used to die when I went in there, so I would always try to go in there with thralls.
Does the thrall pot need like wood or anything in it?
Yeah, for your thralls.
Yeah.
For your human thralls, yeah, gruel is really good. But if you don't have any gruel, like what you have in there is good.
How do I light it? Or does it just stay like this?
Oh, hold on here. I gotta get into the settings here. Turn up this music. Oh. Okay. Back. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, that stuff is good. I think it'll eat that.
Is it supposed to be lit?
No. It's good the way it is, yeah. Okay.
Weird.
Let me see. And everything is the same, like what you said. Okay, server.
Yeah, after I go to bed and wake up, I'll make a and spot in the Discord. That way people are able to grab it easier.
Oh
Nice
my
food.
lord.
Uh-oh.
Well, here goes Javis's death.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
To a bug, yeah. The entire camp aggroed, which means it bug aggroed everything. So, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like so tough up there. Let me see.
Actually. Wish they had like castle mod. What?
Wait on, I'm loading in. Dude, it's been so long since I played this game.
It looks kind of level. And tent. What does a radium guardian head do?
Oh, that's for your, golems.
And this black hand tent, is that just like a portable tent you can put up in the desert?
It's more for decoration.
Really? Looks like a fancy lean-to. So he said tables and chairs. Ooh, well, that'll be helpful. Alright, so I'll give that to you. Big target.
server.
That's charcoal and something, right? Oh, you made it in? Nice.
Yeah.
Is this person just standing here?
I thought I had some a water thingy. Don't you get a water when you first enter the server?
Yeah, you have to go back down the path where you come from and go pick it up because it.
There was a setting we weren't sure what it was, so yeah.
Okay.
Tables and chairs are one of the benches that you make decorations. Let's see here. Guess that would be under table maker.
Dude, I love this game.
Bone shaper. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to. Here's armor. That one. This is where all the fancy stuff is. You making it in a crafting station. Yeah, I just figured that out. I appreciate the tips though.
Dude. Wow, it's just been so long since I played this game. I'm like having so much fun. And I'm just harvesting stones and sticks. Oh my god.
Bed looks so much nicer than that piece of junk bed I got.
Alright. I love the journey steps too. Okay.
The next time we do this, we gotta do more dungeons.
Oh, we're getting set up to go do them.
Now that the base is done, we got actual other stuff to do.
Oh, what the hell?
Getting what I need. Did you kill the things you were trying to fight, Travos?
Yep.
Nice.
Is 19 in the server with us?
I don't think so.
Are you in the server with us, 19? Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Okay.
Sop, she's thought about you, by the way.
It's really cool that you guys let people into your
Right.
server.
Of course.
Sitting at work watching on YouTube. Oh.
Well, hope you have a time at work.
Where are you where you're at work? Are you like night shift or in another country far, far away?
Stuck in a really early morning shift.
Oh, no way! I know a guy in South Africa. He, sometimes he plays with me. I've got him to play Conan with me. But he mainly plays like a farming simulator game now.
Sniper is a big fan of that game. This whole shtick is it's got an esports. I couldn't believe that Farming Simulator was getting more popular than Doom. That Doom would have been more. You did build a chest, Trevos.
Yep.
Guardian torso.
The guy from Africa, he was telling me about the internet down there, and it's really spotty. Like, and he plays on Wi-Fi. That's crazy.
Back in this when Call of Duty was still popular with like Black Ops 2. I had a buddy in England who 6 hours ahead of me. Poor guy we used to actually like stay up and do like the zombie release where the new mass would come out. He would start his update 6 hours before me since, you know, I was asleep by the time they dropped. And I would get on an update and I would still be able to play before he was able to play.
Oh yeah. I'm a passionate person and I love gaming online, so I always make sure I have the best internet. I'll pay for that. I will pay. Like, there's no way I'm gonna let something like that hinder me. Nope, nope, nope.
Most of my town got fiber now, so I'm okay. Hey, that's good. It's always a huge difference when you actually get that date. You just have to worry about stupid cable providers deciding to do a random update in the middle of the night and knock you offline.
Yeah, I need to gather stones. Gathered stones. Okay. Don't pick. Oops. Oh, it's an alligator. Okay. One of the things I really like about Conan is you can climb trees, you can climb walls.
They've always had a really good climbing mechanic. Yeah.
Careful. Slay an enemy.
There we go. You need to have beds for thralls now?
Yeah. And if they're your bench thralls, it's better to like seal them in with no door because they'll wander off and then you won't have a bench thrall anymore. Or at least unless they fix that. Because it's, you know, been a long time.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, seal off the bedroom?
Yeah, like when you make a bedroom, remove the door and put a wall there because the thralls can use the doors now. And you want to keep them all in one area, so you put like beds in there and chairs in there for them to sleep and lay down at, and just seal them in there. I mean, like that's the way it used to be. I haven't played in a long time.
Huh. What happens if you don't give them a bed?
They die.
Night 2, there's no daggers in New World. There is a boss event going on though. I told you there was a daggers in New World. Hoping you try and someone said it. Well, that's not good. They probably read a rumor about it and then posted it all over the place.
How do you get to? Oh yeah. I need stone.
Alright, let's see.
Build a door frame.
Did I delete it when I picked it up?
Oh, how do I build a door? How do I get into that? No.
Then how do you build a door?
I can't remember how to, get into the menu to select a door. What is
Elon
that?
can, you on.
How?
And tab on PC gets to your menu.
Oh, okay.
E is to interact.
Oh, yes, F. Okay. Thank you.
Let's see, figure out what these worker bees are for too.
Build a door. Okay. Oh, I need more twine.
It's the overlapping other object.
Oh, didn't we pick?
There we go. We'll be decent owners. We'll make sure he has a light. That way he knows where to push the thing. Oh, Travos, I think this thing's done.
Can't put the door up. What the hell?
Now with the thrall pot, do you still need to put food inside the wheel of pain?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case. I think he's done though. Do you have to do anything to confirm it?
Oh, I need wood. Oh no.
Travis.
The bottom right is his bar. There's a little white bar. He still has half the look.
Oh, he still has a little bit more. Okay. I'm guessing the horses are nowhere near done. Yep, horse is about an eighth of the way. When the wheel stops when it's finished? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Are you off tomorrow, Javas?
Kind of technically, yeah. I don't work until the 2nd. That's not my new job.
Where's this Taskmaster at? We'll see. We might end up streaming this game again.
You mean you might stream it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you think he's stored in there? I think Dravis already pulled him out. Look back in the pot though.
Nope. So you have to look at the center.
Okay.
I already got him though.
You have a guy to boss R0. That's the... He doesn't look very intimidating.
Make a bed.
That's who our thralls are supposed to be scared of.
They will be. And he went to the bench that he's supposed to work at.
Mounting station. How do I make a bed again?
I don't know. He doesn't look very scary.
I can unlock it. What's a wayfinder?
Alright guys, well it is 7 in the morning my time, so I need to get some medicine and get some sleep. Hopefully my voice will be recovered. I will keep you guys updated if we're doing either Conan Exiles or Elite Dangerous later on tonight. It might be this game since it seems like a lot of you guys are enjoying it. But if you guys enjoy, make sure you like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for all the support. You guys are amazing, and I will see you guys in the next one. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning.